clown is live. That's right. It's Undowdo. How are you? Think of me as the liberal Alex Jones. Just fucking in your face. You know, you guys are so easy. Oh my God. Where are my MAGA morons? my MAGA maggot morons. There you go, my MMM. MAGA maggot morons. Voting for Trump is like voting for Hitler in 2024, right? So, yeah. Let's see here. It's early morning. Maybe some of you are up. Mikey won a $500 Pokemon card. I don't know what you can sell it for though. Should have fucking stopped. Kid is probably Tommy is coming home. All right, maybe Noah's gonna join. Let's put on a VPN here. Put on a New York. See if any New York fuckwads are awake. Maybe I do Alabama, Tennessee. I gotta go maybe Pennsylvania. I should be going Pennsylvania, shouldn't I? Or Wisconsin. Let's put Pennsylvania on. Okay, let's see who shows up here. All right. Yo, how you guys doing? Look at that. It's light. Let there be light. I'm in Japan. I'm in Japan, raging on the MAGA, maggot morons, or the MAGA moron maggots. The MAGA, right? I don't know. If you're voting for Trump, you are a fucking moron. It is, you're voting for Hitler 2024. Literally, you're voting for Hitler 2024. So, what's up? What's going on? Where are you? Put a flag down. I'm driving, so I can glance at your flag. Ivan. Oh my God, we got a Putin. We have a Putin bot in the house. Putin bot in the house. Give me a like. Give me a follow. This brand new channel. Think of me as at the lib Alex Jones in your face, calling you out. Hey, Stay. How you doing? So basically, I'm in Japan. Yeah, I'm not Japanese, but I'm in Japan. I'm an American, you know, but I got the fuck out in 2004 because I did not think there was any possibility of a more dumber president than W, right? So I was like, fuck it, I'm getting out. W, fuck it, I'm getting out. But look, here we are, someone even more moronic than fucking W, Trump. Right? Yeah, I look really Chinese, don't I? United. So, how you guys doing? So, it's, what do you think about the election? How many boosters deep are you? Boosters? What do you say, boosters? How many boosters deep are you? Boosters, dude. I don't take any of that shit, dude. I took 2 vaccines. You talking about COVID, right? You're talking about COVID? I took 2 vaccines, right, for that. And they were like, you should take a 3rd. I was like, no, I'm fucking done. I'm done. You know, my body's got enough of that shit in here. I am going to stay here, dude. I'm not coming back. I voted. I voted in Florida. I voted for fucking Kamala. I voted to kick out all of the fucking judges of DeSantis. I voted for our county commissioners. I don't live there. I got to vote for fucking Democrats down the ticket in Florida. I love it. You go, what's your home address? I'm in Japan. Yeah, I know trust me, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there when Trump starts rounding your immigrant ass up, right? If you don't look Aryan like me, if you don't look like I'm Aryan, right? I wasn't born. My mother is blue-blooded German. My grandfather was in the Nazi, well, he wasn't Nazi, but it was in the Navy, the Nazi Navy, right? Right? And my Aryan brothers are duping all you dumb fucks to vote for them, right? You're voting for a fucking Nazi if you're voting for Trump. You're voting for a Nazi, right? Are you President Trump? No. I am the antithesis of Trump, dude. I'm trying to get people, I'm basically waking up people's fucking brains. Like, what if you haven't voted, get out and vote. Do not vote for Trump, right? Do not. You better vote for Harris. And if you are Muslim, vote for Harris. If you are Hispanic, right, vote for Harris. Do not vote for Trump, because it is 1932 all over again. And you're voting for a fucking Nazi, right, to be president of America. Why are you this fucking stupid? Jimmy? Well, Jimmy's got a good hat on you, Jimmy. You got a nice looking hat there, cowboy. So did you Jimmy, did you sign up? Yeah, cool, you voted for Trump. Well, I hope, where are you from, Jimmy? Where do you live? I'm just gonna talk to Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm gonna give you a southern accent, Jimmy. I'm gonna talk to you like you're John Wayne. Jimmy is gonna talk to me. So already voted for Trump. That's how Jimmy's gonna sound, right? So when Jimmy talks, I'm gonna give him a nice country kind of sounding accent, right? Speak Japanese. Hajime mashite dozo horoshiku. Boku wa namae wa Michael desu. Ne, America jin desu. 20 yenから来ましたか? Fukui kenから来ましたか? All right. So 67. What are you saying? 07? Never voted commie. Commie? You don't even know what commie is. Dude, you are voting commie. If you're voting for Trump, you're voting for commie, right? You know that, right, Jimmy? Jimmy, I never voted commie, even though the guy I voted for wants to suck Putin's fucking big old little old cock. You know, he likes to suck on Putin's cock. Listen, Putin is my friend. That's a fucking commie there, right? He was in the KGB. Jimmy, your president is all over fucking Russian dick, dude. He's all over it. He talked to him 7 times. He's in bed with the communists. You don't understand, dude. He's applying, Putin is turning America into a fucking communist country, right? Putin is a communist, right? Putin's a communist. Trump's friends with a communist. Well, what's going on here, right? Oh, wow. Skeeter. Hey, Skeeter, I gotta be like a Skeeter. This is gonna be Skeeter's voice. Skeeter goes, you're a nobody. Oh, Skeeter. Oh, boy, that really, oh, my God. You got me in the heart there, buddy, right? Why did you vote for Hitler? All right, Jimmy, why did you vote for Hitler? I want to know. Why did you vote for Hitler, right? You voted for Hitler. Hitler is a Nazi, right? Hitler is a Nazi, right? But he's friends with the commies, right? He's a Nazi in bed with the commies. That's what I said. I didn't say he was a commie. He's in bed with a commie. Putin is a commie. He's in bed with Putin. I'm best friends. Putin loves me, right? He's in bed with a commie. Fucking Ronald Reagan is rolling over in his grave right now, dude, that you voted Jimmy, right? Dude, all the generals say that Trump is a fucking threat to, hold on, let's see, I'm gonna try to pull this off here. All right, I'm trying another, is this gonna come off? God, it probably won't. Nah, it's not. I don't want to do that, dude. God, it's on there. I guess I got it stuck on there. Oh well. Right. What'd say, Jimmy? What do you say? What's my contra friend? Polar opposites. Don't you think Putin's a commie? Isn't Putin a commie there? Right? Putin's a commie, right? You think of Putin as a commie, right? Trump's in bed with a commie. He's in bed with a commie. And you're in bed with Trump. So you're in bed with a commie. Right? I need to borrow the fucking truck again. I don't know why they closed this here. Gotta get the family truck. Cool. Reagan is turning over in his grave. You voted for Trump. You think Reagan would support Trump? Are you shitting me? Reagan would not support Trump, just like, what's her name? And her father, Rumsfeld. Rumsfeld is a Reagan Republican. So is his daughter, Reagan Republican. Neither of them are voting Trump. So why did you? Why did you? You are a fascist if you vote for Trump, man. You clearly are a fascist because Trump's rhetoric is fascism, right? His rhetoric is complete fascism. I'm gonna put it like this here. Maybe you can see me. Put this here. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm trying to get my phone so it will stay up here. God damn it. Oh well, it's gonna be like that. Let me get some gum. Oh, you are a fascist. Oh. Well, then you voted for your man. Yeah. Then you voted for the right guy. You want all the spics and the SPACs and everyone who isn't looking like us out of the country, right? Are you a racist too? Are you a fascist racist, brother? Is that what you are? Are you a fascist racist too? Ah, Skeeter, you look like a chicken. Yeah, Skeeter. Well, I'm really glad. Hey. I'm talking to Jimmy. I'm talking to the fascist, the Hitler-loving fascist, Jimmy. We got a fascist in the channel. He wants all immigrants, whether they're legally there, right, in America or not, he wants them out. See, that's what all my brothers want, dude. All my Aryan brothers, all my Aryan brothers in America, want all you immigrants, whether legal or not, out the fucking country. Just like Jimmy. That's why Jimmy voted Trump. Jimmy doesn't want anyone who is not Aryan white, like me, like Jimmy, right, in the country. He doesn't want any of that. He doesn't want no black people. He doesn't want no Spanish people, right? He's a true Trump supporter right here. You got a true believer. Jimmy in the house. True believer, Jimmy. Right? No, man. I don't believe in Aryan. I don't believe in this stupid idea of a pure blood bullshit. I don't believe in fascism. Right? I don't believe in following someone like Hitler or voting. I believe in democracy. I believe everyone has a right to self-direction and liberty. And everyone should have a vote, a voice and a vote, right? I don't believe like Jimmy. I don't believe in concentration camps. I don't believe in rounding up, millions of immigrants or adding to the American economy who just want to, have a normal standard of living. Jimmy does. Jimmy wants to round them all up. Just spat my gum in the rice field. Don't tell the farmer. Don't tell the farmer I spat my gum in their rice field. In there. That's true democracy? What's true democracy? What? Fascism is true democracy? Listen, you understand that Hitler, all right? I want anyone to argue that Hitler, that Trump is not Hitler in 1932. Right? Anyone can anyone give me a persuasive argument that that Trump is Hitler in 1932? Trump is worse. Right? Trump is worse than Hitler in 1932. If he wins, here comes the concentration camps, right? Concentration camps for you, for your cousin, right? Holding a phone and doing a stick shift is kind of challenging. Out there. Oh my God. I'm picking up my son. I had to get the truck because he's got the bike. He won, I wouldn't give him all his money, right? He won a $500 Pokemon card. So I say, Dad, I just won a $500 Pokemon card. Will you come get me? I can't sell it. I need an adult to sell it. So I'm gonna go pick him up and we're gonna go sell a Pokemon card. My son made $500. God, I'm proud of my son. But if I would have given him all his pocket money, he probably would have spent it all on stupid cards. Right? Oh, Skeeter. Skeeter, so what? Oh, Skeeter, man. Skeeter, how old are you, Skeeter? I think you're young, man. I think Skeeter is what? Are you even old enough to vote there, Skeeter? Skeeter, are you even old enough to vote? Metal. What's true democracy, Metal? Right? What do you call true democracy? What Trump is doing? Right? All right. Skeeter, I think needs to go on a timeout. See, Skeeter needs to go on a timeout. All right. Skeeter's on a 5-minute timeout for being a dumb fuck. You get the 5-minute Skeeter timeout. I'm gonna call it a Skeeter now. Now on, when you're dumb and you just keep saying dumb shit, you get a Skeeter. So he got himself a Skeeter. My son was supposed to have been, I know, are you being sarcastic? Right, yeah, that's good. Sarcasm is good. You understand, did you vote, Metal? Did you vote for the Nazi? Or did you vote for the non-Nazi? There's only two choices. There's the Nazi vote and the non-Nazi vote. So which should he vote? The Nazi or the non-Nazi? I don't care about Harris. She's just non-Nazi. I don't vote for Nazis. And if you can make an argument that Trump isn't a fucking Nazi, right? More power to you, but you can't. No one can make an argument that Trump is not a fucking Nazi. I can make an argument that he's a fucking Nazi. Voting for Hitler, yeah. Yeah, Trump is Hitler 2024. Trump is Hitler 2024. So if you're voting for Trump, you're voting for a fucking Hitler. You're voting for a fascist. You're voting for someone actually worse than Hitler in 1932. It's Hitler 1932, right? This is who you voted for. It's Hitler 1932. And, Trump is doing all the same shit Hitler did in up to 1932. He wrote this book on there's a guy crossing. I love that. They bow. He's trying to cross to his little farm. Old man on a bike. So let me just make the argument that Trump is Hitler 1932. Now, if you vote against Hitler, we may not get Hitler 1944. If you vote for Hitler, we could get Hitler 1944. So isn't the choice just to not vote for Hitler, right? So we don't have the chance of getting Hitler 1944? It's 1932 right now. It's November 1932 all over again, and people are going out voting for fucking Hitler, right? So let me make the argument that Trump is Hitler 1932, right, as I'm driving here. Number one is Hitler wrote Mein Kampf in 1920s, I think 1927. So in Mein Kampf, he talks about the big lie, right? So the whole Republican Party, from Marjorie Taylor Greene, saying that Biden, is managing the fucking, what they call hurricanes, controlling the weather, to space lasers causing the fucking wildfire. This is your representative, Marjorie Taylor Greene. These are fucking big lies. Lies so fucking insane that people can't but not believe in them. And even if you get a small number, like he won the fucking election. He's finally admitting, it took him 4 years, but he's finally now admitting that, well, maybe I did lose. Well, just by a little bit. So then what was all the fucking stop the steal and all that shit? What was the death of the 6 police officers? And over 100 policemen were injured, right? 2 civilians were killed. One by one I think had a heart attack. The other was shot in the head. And the police, and someone said 3 times, he has a gun, he has a gun. But this Nazi, woman who was conned by fucking Trump, he set the date. He set the January 6th date. It's gonna be wild. Fight like hell. These are all fucking fascistic terms, right? He's created that the media are enemy of the people, right? Mistrust in the media. Classic fucking Hitler shit, dude. Classic Hitler. The enemy within. Classic Hitler shit. So all of this, Trump is Hitler 1932. And if you voted for him, you voted for Hitler. So the choice is vote for Hitler or not vote for Hitler. It's your call. So did you vote for Hitler there? Yeah. The whole point, see, that was Hitler did. Hitler did the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Trump is Hitler, right? Then you were in wars. Trump was, Afghanistan was going on, right? Biden ended Afghanistan war. Trump was in Afghanistan war, dude. He negotiated the shittiest fucking surrender. He surrendered the U.S. Army, right? And, set this date for withdrawal. Biden had to execute. But no, that's a lie. You're lying. You were in wars, right? We're still in a war. We're still in a fucking war with Russia. We've been in a war with Russia. That war has not ended, right? It's a proxy war. We're fighting it through Ukraine. We're fighting it all over the fucking planet, right? The Cold War is not fucking over. It's just in a different phase. It's in the dumb fuck phase where Putin now is getting your support is giving money to our politicians, and none of that, our social media, in order to push Putin propaganda bullshit, like all the shit. You know, here again, why Trump is like Hitler, right? Hitler was lamenting the war, World War I, and what happened to Germany. Trump is lamenting the Afghan and the Iraq war and what we did. The same thing, right? It's doing the same thing to you, to you guys. So, on that. So everything that Hitler did, and Trump is worse, because I don't know if you heard yesterday, but the guy who wrote War, I can't think of his name, the New York Times best-selling author, I can't think of his name, what the hell is his name? He has like something like 100 hours of Epstein tapes. He fucking just, I forgot I had these type deal. And in the Epstein tapes, basically, and he also says the FBI has pictures of pedo Trump with girls. Pedo Trump pictures that the FBI has. Probably though, the thing is probably Barr got rid of them, right? Because he was, Epstein died mysteriously. The cameras were off on Trump's watch. Why? As Bannon said, Epstein fucking had Trump by the fucking balls, dude. So Trump had Epstein fucking killed, right? It's obvious. So, he didn't, and Bannon has said he was really afraid that Epstein, who probably worked for Israel as an agent, blackmailing all these people, had the goods on pedo Trump. You voting for a pedo. You're voting for a Nazi. So Trump is worse than Hitler in 1932. Hitler did fucking cheat on 2 pregnant wives, and marrying the mistress. Hitler was nice compared to fucking Trump in 1932, right? He wasn't hanging out with a fucking, sex trafficker, Epstein, right? Flying around with this fucking pedo sex trafficker, with, raping 13-year-olds. That's what Trump was doing, raping 13-year-olds. You voted for a fucking pedo rapist, right? Trump is far fucking worse than Hitler, 1932. It's unbelievable. Yeah, so we should meddle. We should let Ukraine fall, right? Yeah, that's cool. We just let Ukraine fall. A country that wants to be part of NATO, a country that is opposing fucking Putin, who we've been fighting since the 1950s, the Cold War. After the Second War, the Cold War started. We've been fighting these fucks, right? And you just want to, oh yeah, whatever. Let them die. Dude, we're getting rid of, they're paying us money. We're making money off Ukraine. What are you talking about, dude? We're sending them all our old ornaments. They have to pay for it over time, right? They're gonna pay for it. We're not giving it to them. And we're getting new shit. We're getting new cutting edge stuff. So it's good. It's like perfect. All that. Anyway, and then we were in no wars. Voting for Hitler? You must believe you must believe everything you hear. What democracy? Show me where the Constitution says anything about a democracy. Fucking hey, dude. All right, so again, you're trying to change the subject, right? The subject is you either vote for Hitler, or you either vote for the fascist, or you vote for the non-fascist. If you're voting for Trump, you're voting for Hitler. Or you vote for the other person, which is the non-Hitler. Hey, Jordan. Would you be okay if China sent military positions to Mexican border and were actively supplying Mexican cartels with American border patrol? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? We're talking about Trump being Hitler, 1932, right? Being a fascist. And we're talking about who you're gonna vote for. And I think we got some Russian troll bots in here. Russian troll bots trying to defend. Dude. Everyone has a right to self-direction, right? Everyone has a right to self-direction. fucking... Why is that making that noise? Fucking bouncing. All right. Everyone has a right to self-direction. The Ukrainians have a right to self-direction. You know, Ukraine has a long, rich history. So yeah, you know, Russia came in there just like Hitler went into Poland, right? Russia went into Ukraine. First they grabbed fucking, the area down below, south. The hell is it? I can't think of the name. God, there's a lot of fucking cars here. A lot of cars. Look at all these cars here, all coming home. All right. So I'm not gonna talk about Ukraine. What's going on? But here's the deal: if Trump wins, bye-bye Ukraine. Bye-bye all the money we spent. We will get none of our money back. If Trump wins, you can kiss your ass. All the money spent on that war is fucking gone, right? The billions of dollars that were spent aiding Ukraine will be gone. Trump is going to give Ukraine to Russia, right? He's going to give it to his bum chum. You know, fucking Putin is Trump's fucking, anal buddy. And you have to understand, you don't understand that this is all an orchestrated Putin move. This whole presidency, Trump, he was funded, his real estate. This is, Trump is an asset for Russia. Wake the fuck up, dude. Right? He meets with Putin without anyone in the room. He fucking, he tears up his notes with Putin. He's had 7 phone calls with Putin. Dude, he's a fucking asset for Russia. He is an asset, not an aid, not an agent, but an asset. He's a patsy. He's the Manchurian candidate for fucking Putin. Putin is using Trump to destroy America from within. The guy's a fucking genius, dude. And you guys are so fucking stupid that you're going to vote in a Nazi that's going to help Putin destroy America. My God. My fucking God. Oh, what's going on here? I need to go, but I subscribe. Thanks, Metal. Hey, man. All the best. Appreciate the subscription, brother. Listen, when this is all over, I'll be doing more talks about. I'm gonna be writing. If you go to undocumented.com, you can read my books. Right? They're free. All right. I appreciate the subscription. Jordan. Jordan. If, all right, you are talking from the point of view of Russia, right? That someone's coming in, China's coming in, place stuff on your border, right? You're talking from a point of view as from Russia, dude, right? You have to take it from the point of view of someone wanting liberty, wanting self-direction, wanting autonomy in their governance. We'll see it play out, right? We'll see it play out. All of this is all a fucking Russian play. This is Putin playing chess, and you guys just don't get it, right? Think about it. We know Putin has been funding our media. He's been funding our media. We know he's been funding the NRA. We know he's probably been funding our politicians, okay? Putting money, like Marjorie Taylor Greene and all these people are really just all singing Russian talking points. Agree? Right? Do you agree? We're not talking about unicorns, we're talking about what Putin is doing on that. Does that make sense there? Unicorns don't grow on trees. So look at it this way. We know Trump and Putin have a very, very, very close relationship. So close that Trump doesn't want any records of any conversation that he has with Putin. So close that he believes Putin over his national security agencies, the NSA, the CIA. This is well documented, right? Right? So we also know that Putin funded Trump's apartments. Eric said it. We get lots of money from Russia. They buy a lot of our apartments. Dude, they're oligarchs. Anyone spending money in America, all these oligarchs are working on behest of Russia. Dude, they're oligarchs. Putin controls all the oligarchs. Trump was to control all the CEOs. Why do you think the CEOs now are all fucking freaking out right before the election and calling them and say, hey, good luck. You know, hey, don't fucking come down on us, like Google and fucking Facebook, and they're a bunch of fucking patsies, right? They're afraid because Trump has the potential to really wreck their companies. How am I delusional? Edwin, fucking put some fucking meat behind your statement. How am I delusional? Where is my delusion? What I'm saying is not correct, right? You know, learn to fucking have a debate, dude. Instead of, oh, you're just delusional. I don't like what you're saying, so I'm just going to call you delusional. Everything I just said right now is backed by fact, right? Backed by fact. A lot of Trump's money comes from the Russians, right? Fact. Trump Tower, a lot of the property owned in Trump Tower is owned by Russians. Where do you think that money coming from? It's coming from oligarchs. Who represent who? They represent Putin. These are facts. All right, where is my son? All right. Right. And here it comes from the book of CNN. The book of CNN. Dude, has CNN ever said Trump, right, is a Putin asset? No, I'm saying Trump's a Putin asset. Right? What's this here? Is this going? Oh, that's going out. Oh. All right, let's get. How much of your money did you spend to get the 5-man card?
500.
500 yen. Look at this here. Let me see it. This is $500 card you just got. No, don't open it. You got to open it.
I can see it.
Oh, you can't see it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Huh?
So rare.
Huh?
So rare.
So rare? You owe me money. You owe me it because remember the last card went down in value? So you owe me this card. This is, I think, my card. You got a $500 fucking Pokemon card. You spent one piece card. Mikey, you're gonna drop this shit, dude. So where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to we gotta go to Book Off to sell it, right? Right? Huh? Or should I ask my friend? Should I ask my friend in Shikoku if he wants to buy it? But you want the money now, though, right?
Yeah.
He wants the money now.
Also, you can ask him if he wants to buy it.
Edwin, huh? Who wants to buy it? Shikoku guy. All right, let's see. All right, we'll have to open it up and take a picture of it and send it to him. That's if you want to buy it. Maybe you can send PayPal. You can send me the money somehow. PayPay. He can do PayPay to you. Do you have PayPay account? Mama has PayPay, right? On there. So yeah, but so did you vote for Hitler? Edwin, Lipsy. Did you vote for Hitler? Did you vote for Hitler? Or did you vote for the non-Hitler? Who did you vote for, Edwin? Hitler or not Hitler? Who did you vote for? Who's people voting for? Type in here, Hitler. If you voted for Hitler, vote for Hitler, right? Trump is Hitler, right? Hitler 1932, all over again. So did you vote for Hitler or did you vote for the other guy or other woman, the other one? Hitler or the other one? Which is it? I got your bag done. I haven't hung it up though, but I got it all waterproofed. All right. There's a police officer, look, over there, walking around, driving around. What they doing? All right. Mikey, you're gonna have to open up the card then. You're gonna have to open up the card and I'll send them a picture of it. Does he want to buy this? I don't know, what is Book Off gonna give you? They're not gonna give you 5 mon, are they?
They're gonna do it more cheaper.
Yeah, a lot cheaper. You want to sell it? Why don't you sell it on eBay? Here it is. Look at this card. Be ready. I got sticky hand. Look at that. Her.
Hey.
One piece. What?
I think it's okay. It's brand new.
It's brand new. You got it today. Look at that. Show it to the camera. That's $500. Hold on, I got to take a picture of it. Book Off. Where's the closest Book Off? Type it in there.
Book Off?
Book Off. Book Off. What's going on here? I'm gonna go. So, I gotta put the seatbelt on. Get your seatbelt on, Mikey. All right, so I was talking to Edwin. Lost Edwin. Where's the Book Off, Mikey?
No, I don't do Book Off.
Huh? Where do you want to sell it then?
My friends give me a
What?
place to sell it.
Oh, he's sending you a place to sell it? Money, 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 money.
28 minutes.
Yeah, those are. Let's take the truck back. Let's take the car back. Okay. Oh fuck. I gotta take the truck. I don't want to really drive this truck, and I'm holding the phone. So I want to go back. And I don't know. Should we go? 28 minutes this way.
Yeah, you can't be more.
Huh? What? Let's go right, right? Which way am I going? I'm going south or north? Hit this here. South. All right. This is right, right? Huh? There is a way to do the auto. Here, let me see. It should be auto. Look. Like this. Like this. See that? You didn't know about that?
Yeah.
Huh? You didn't know you could do that?
I didn't know.
Okay. All right, we're in the busy traffic here. Take it slow. We're off to sell a $500 card. My son spent five bucks and made $500 after his old man, just like his old man, right? On that. How you guys doing? So my question is, are you voting for the Nazi or the non-Nazi? Did you vote for the Nazi or the non-Nazi? That's all. I'm just curious. Who here voted? Just say, if you voted for the Nazi, just type Nazi, right? And if you voted for the non-Nazi, type non-Nazi. All right, so who did you vote for? Tell me below. Who you voted for? Are you a gringo? Are you going to be a concentration camp person like the Japanese were in the Second World War? Right? You know Trump's going to have concentration camps, right? They're coming. If Trump wins, there's going to be concentration camps. Right? How do you feel about that? Concentration camps. Maybe we should pick up pizza today. Domino's. Let's stop by Domino's on the way back. We'll get Domino pizza. I feel like Domino's. Domino's is right here. What do you think? You're buying. Mikey's buying pizza. Mikey's buying pizza today with his big winnings. Woohoo! What happened? Domino's gone. Domino's right there. Fuck! Domino's closed down. Unbelievable. I can't believe people didn't like Domino's died in German fucking neck of the woods, dude. Unbelievable. Dude. What the hell happened to Domino's? Wow. Wow. You would think Domino's would be a good pizza in Japan, but it closed down. Unbelievable. That's a surprise there. What are we doing here? Huh? Why are you touching it? Is that it there? How much is it? How you guys doing? My son, we're in Japan here. I'm in the little K truck. I'm hiding my phone from the police. So it's down, looking up. You got the hero shot of Undocumented. It's really, really busy. Look at this here. I'll just flip around how busy it is. Look at all the cars, all these people coming home. They've been working today. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. People work on a Sunday, you know, in Japan. People pretty much work on every day here. Not like lazy Americans, right? There's no God day here. And I'm shocked that Domino's Pizza got closed down on there. So, how's everyone? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the channel. This is a new channel. This is about Japan life, right? But I'm focused on the whole election. The election's going on. I voted for the non-Nazi. I didn't vote for the Nazi. Did you vote for the Nazi or the non-Nazi? Which one? Who did you vote for? The Nazi or non-Nazi? Hello? Oh my God. How do you like the picture of Trump with a sex change I got on? You like my Trump with a sex change? What Trump would look like if Trump was a woman? Oh boy. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the shares. This is a new channel. All right. Think of me as the liberal Alex Jones, raving and screaming. Right? Trying to awaken you guys to the absurdity of everything. Where are we going now, Mikey? Are we still going straight? 24 minutes or 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Oh, 10 kilometers. What time do they close? Are they open?
Yep, you're gonna close at 8.
Oh, 8? Okay. All right. Mikey's got some money. Mikey's got some money. Aren't you glad I only gave you 1,000 yen? I'm gonna hold your money and I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna hold it. You're not getting all that money. You'll do stupid shit without money. You're like me.
Yes, sir.
You'll do stupid shit without money.
Yes, sir.
You are my son.
Yes, sir.
I know you're more like me than Tommy. Tommy's more like Mama. You're like me. You can't give you $500. Are you crazy? You'll be spending it all on stupid skins and stuff on your game, won't you? Won't
Yes,
you?
sir.
Yes, sir. Mikey. We should use that money to buy some Bitcoin. And you can start owning some Bitcoin. You can tell your friends, what do you do? They go, what do you do with the money? I bought some Bitcoin. Right on that. Oh boy. So Trump is literally 1932. Hitler 1932, right? Hitler 1932. That's Trump right now. You have a choice. Are you going to vote for Hitler 1932? Who may become Hitler in 1944? May usher in World War III? Right? May destroy democracy in America, you know, or are you going to vote for the non-Hitler and ultimately help safeguard? Oh, you already have it. Okay. He already has it. Kenshi already has it. I was talking to my monk friend who collects cards. So already has it. So he was really impressed. Mikey was talking to him. Where are we going?
Drink.
On there. How much further here? Oh, Fukui ne, Nagai. This is Fukui for you. Oh, let's see if I give you some of that site. Sunset. Kids going from school. Oh, これは塾ね. これは塾, right? Juku.
Yeah.
That's a Juku. Oh my gosh. Sunday Juku. Look how young they are, dude. Hoikuen. You're so lucky. I give you such a little Juku, right? I didn't send you to Juku on Hoikuen, did I?
Huh?
Or elementary school? Shogak. In elementary school, you didn't go to Juku, did you? Only.
No, I did go.
You went to Juku in elementary school?
Yeah.
Really?
Like 10 times.
Really?
Yeah, I changed the joke, right?
Oh, that's right. You went to the other place. That was in elementary school?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I remember. How was your study today?
Not good.
Not good?
Too hard.
Yeah, too hard. You need to use ChatGPT. You take a picture of it. I'm trying to teach you how to study, right? Look, Kenshi just sent a picture. Probably of a really, really expensive card. He just sent a picture for you. Yeah, if you have ChatGPT, right, and you don't understand something, you can take a picture of it and you can say, explain it to me. How do I do this? And then you can say, give me an example, give me a test of it, right? I don't know why you resist me when I'm trying to help you. You always resist. You want to study your way and everything else, and I'm trying to help you. And if you just would give me a chance, you would end up studying a lot better. Why do you give me a chance? Huh? You just want to study the old-fashioned way without using new tools to help you, right? There's a police car behind us. See that police car coming behind us?
Oh.
All right. Let's turn the lights on. All right, where are we going?
Straight. The direction is in my head. I remember.
All right. We have a cop car behind us. I hope that he don't get hit by the light. It's right behind us. Hopefully this car may not have a sticker on it. May not be licensed. Looking behind us. It looks like he turned. The cool thing about cop cars, they always have their lights going. Where are we going?
Straight.
Yep, it turned. The cop turned. Let's look at what? I mean, this is right. That's straight, baby.
No, this is straight in there.
That's left. So we're headed to where are we heading now? Where is it now? You ever been to this shop before?
No, I just remember.
What do you mean? How could it be in your head if you've never been here?
Sleeperhead.
On it. How's everyone doing? So I'm in Japan, taking my son to a card shop. He just got himself an expensive card that he wants to sell. So did you guys vote? Did you vote? Did you vote for Hitler 1932? Or did you vote for the other candidate? Who did you vote for? Hitler 1932 or the other candidate? Trump is Hitler 1932, right? He's actually worse than Hitler 1932. I'm steaming up here a little bit. Air conditioning. Air conditioning's on. There it goes. Clean it up. On there. How you doing? Wakey, wakey. We're very close to the election, and I'm just curious who you voted for. I'm in Japan. I voted for the non-Nazi. Did you vote for the Nazi or the non-Nazi? Oh my God. Why would anyone want to vote for a Nazi? I just don't, it doesn't get me, right? Trump. Mikey, where is it? Stop playing your game. Put your thing up. I want to see it. Where are we headed?
We need to cross the river.
Cross the river and then all the way down, turn left. Okay, cool. Are we going down? God, they're far away. This is like where I'd have to take you to your school. You know that, right? Your school's down here.
Yeah.
Huh? So imagine doing this every day to go to your boxing stay. What's up, Scapegoat? Dude, I am staying here. I'm going to help people. I'm going to help libs. If Trump wins, this, by the way, I think is Trump, right? This is Trump. Look, he's on the mines out here. You should be all excited. There he is, right there, Trump. If Trump wins, right, because he was prophesized by AHU, A-H-A-U, to win, right? So if he's on, you know, he could very well win, dude. I'm thinking he may win. Because he's on the fucking Mayan calendar. He's on the prophecy. Scapegoat. Hey, Scapegoat. Are you an Aryan brother? Scapegoat. Are you an Aryan brother like me? I'm an Aryan. right? I'm an Aryan. Are you an Aryan? Right? Aryan. My mother's German. She's from Bremerhaven. I've got that perfect fucking Aryan blood in me. I don't know. I'd be fine, man. I would be fine. No concentration camp for this guy. Except for, you know, I'm an enemy within. I've kind of betrayed the Aryan Brotherhood, right? I've betrayed Trump the Nazi. So did you vote Nazi? Escape? Hey, Escape, did you vote Nazi? Hey, just say it. I voted Nazi. It's good. It's good. Say I voted Nazi. Did you vote Nazi? You know, you can say I voted fascist too. All right, what did you vote? What did you vote? Gotta go left here.
Yeah.
You're a pansy. What? Because I didn't vote Nazi? Right? Only real men vote Nazi, right? Only real men vote Nazi. Or fascist. You know? Pedo. You vote pedo. Real men vote pedo. Like, is that going to be your new thing, slogan? You got real men wear diapers. Real men are pedos. Is that your new, going to be your new catchphrase? Maybe you can put it on your diaper that you're wearing, right? Trump's shit diaper that you guys are now wearing. That real men fucking will wear fucking diapers, dude. Oh my God, when I saw Trump supporters wearing fucking diapers, that was funny. That's funny, man. Oh my God, that was funny. Oh my God, talk about being a moron. Quintessential Trump derangement syndrome. Thinking that wearing diapers is manly, right? Voting for a Nazi. It's 1932. Trump, 1932. Hitler, 1932. Trump is actually worse than Hitler in 1932, right? Far worse than Hitler. Right? Ridiculous? Ridiculous, right? This ridiculous world. Fucking ridiculous world. Oh my God. I don't know. I just want you to admit, who did you vote for? Who did you vote? Did you vote? Did you vote? Nazi 2024? Right? Trump 2024 is Nazi 2024, right? Nazi 2024. Hitler 2024. You want a fascist in power. Just, you know, who do you vote for? Oh my God. So what's your plans, you know, with the concentrations all open up? How is he a Nazi, dude? How is he a Nazi? Dude. Right, he's a Nazi because he idolizes Hitler. He goes, I wish my generals were more like Hitler's generals, right? According to his first wife, he reads Mein Kampf. He doesn't have the Bible by his bed, but he has Mein Kampf by his bed, right? So number three, right? So we know he's read the work. Dude, he's a master at the big lie. Big lie comes from Hitler, right? Enemy within, same group, right? Hitler. Dividing, basically making media, right, your enemy. Classic fucking Nazi, right? That's what Hitler did I'm talking about Hitler in 1932. He doesn't get elected until 1933, right? You're fucking voted for Hitler, 1932. Trump is Hitler 1932. Instead, it's Hitler 2024. And you know, the whole enemy within, that's Nazi. Using the terms like vermin, that's Nazi. You know, us versus them, right? Dividing America, very Nazi thing to do, baby. Right? Good enough? See what I'm talking about? The thing is, see, Trump is worse than Hitler in 1932 because he's a pedo.
Go right here.
Where? Go left with a...
No, right.
Right? So Trump hung out with pedo Epstein, right? there's pictures. It turns out there are pictures of girls, naked girls, with pedo Trump. So for all we know, Hitler wasn't a pedo. Trump's a pedo. So Hitler is actually, I mean, Trump is actually worse than Hitler 1932 because he's a fucking pedo. Hitler didn't cheat on his wives with his mistresses whilst they were pregnant, right? Hitler didn't do that. You know, Trump is far fucking worse than Hitler 1932. You know what I'm saying? All right, what else? Oh yeah, you know, he worked with the mob. Hitler never worked with the mob. You know, I don't know if there was even the mob back then, but Trump basically was in bed with the mob. He had their attorney, right, Ray Cohen. So yeah, Trump is far worse than fucking Hitler 1932. The guy, that's who you voted for. Right? I just gave you all the proof there, Morgan. Just gave it to you all. Gave you all the proof. Just ran down the whole fucking list. So prove to me that Trump isn't Hitler 1932. Prove to me. So what's your counter to my evidence? Enemy of the people. Use of... That was my seven. Where are we going, Mike? Mikey, fucking pay attention, son.
Straight, you don't... I
how
didn't
far?
ask.
Where's the thing? I want to see how far it is. We missed it, dude. We missed it.
No, we didn't miss it.
Where are you then? Where is it? Where is it? Well, why don't you just hit this and hit it again? Okay, I gotta turn left up here. See, you weren't paying attention. We would have missed this.
No, you gotta call.
It's gonna tell me. All right, stop playing your game. Stop playing your game. Listen, you got your brother all upset at you. Cite sources. I just did, right? I tell you, if you need sources, what you do is you download ChatGPT, okay? And then you download ChatGPT and you say, please explain to me how Trump is similar to Hitler 1932. How is he similar? And it'll rattle it all off for you. And you can get all the sources. It's easy. Do you have ChatGPT? Or is that like, oh, it's a lib program fucking bot? Are you like, oh, ChatGPT, can't get on ChatGPT? Cool. All right. Okay. You say, where are we going? Left here, right?
No.
Where? Straight?
Straight.
I thought it was left here. Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
That's right.
Turn left here.
That's right.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Yeah.
Left at the traffic light. Hidari hoko desu. Hidari hoko desu. Your place is so far away, Mikey. It's just 1 kilometer away. It was on there. All right, did you download it? So you gotta just cite. Explain to me how Trump is similar to Hitler in 1932. Or you can write, what makes Trump similar to Hitler in 1932? Right, on that. That light on. So you see me. It's getting dark now. So did you vote? Hey Morgan, did you vote? Frank, did you vote for the Nazi, or did you vote for the other guy? The other person. Who did you vote for? This is like where by gaming. Are we going to? This is like where my computer store is. We might as well go by the computer store. Right? We can go by the computer store. Buy yourself a new monitor with your money. What do you want to buy? We'll buy a new monitor? Yeah.
No.
Let's see. Well, I want to get a new mouse with your money. You gotta buy it. Where are we going, Mikey? Straight?
Straight.
You gotta buy your dad something with your winnings.
Because you take my monitor, the new one, just
Well,
for my birthday.
It was, well, actually I bought it for me, but then I gave it to you, and then I took it back.
You're such an asshole.
I am such an asshole. The only reason why is that other monitor doesn't work, and I can't play Fortnite with a small monitor. Which way are we going? All right? And I love you so much. I know you're such a giver. And that monitor you have works fine with your Xbox. It's a really good monitor. On that. Alright, did you download it there, Morgan? You get GPT. It's a free app on your phone. Everyone should have GPT. Everyone should have Chat GPT. You really should have the Pro, but I don't think you don't. What you get with the Pro is you can search the web, and also I'm turning left here, right, Mikey? Straight or left? Huh?
Straight.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the computer store. Maybe I'll buy a new mouse. Oh, you know what I want? I need to get a bigger stat hard drive. I need to get a gigabyte hard drive so I can. I want to put the entire I want to basically put the entire. I want to make ordinals. In order to make ordinals, you need to download the Bitcoin blockchain. Right here, left. So I need to have a terabit solid state drive, so I can have the entire Bitcoin blockchain on my thing. And then once you have that, you run another program to make ordinals. So I'm going to make this into an ordinal. Dun dun dun. Undado. The updated one, not this one. The one that I released 2019. So yeah, it's gonna be sweet. The undado ordinal. Ordinals are like NFTs, but they're real NFTs, because unlike an NFT, it's just a link to an image on a website. With an ordinal, the image is actually inscribed on the blockchain, right? It's fucking cool. And it's always there forever. Undado. 0202. I'm gonna be on the blockchain forever. You're saying bullshit. It isn't proof. All right, Megan. Trump and GPT share some similarities. No. You gotta drill down. Okay, you have to. So the thing is, see, you say, you have to reference. For example, ask about. All right, you have to drill down now. It's some similarities is now it sells a lot of where are we going here?
Straight.
All right. Ask about the big lie. Right? Write this in. Okay. How about the big lie, enemy within, the use of vermin. Okay. Doesn't this make him more more than similar, right? The fact that according, he has been said by his ex-wife that he read, right? He read Mein Kampf. He has it at his bedside, right? Drive down, push back. Well, isn't it a little bit more than similar? And then list all those things I just said. Where? Right here?
Yeah.
Migi?
Yeah.
All right. Dun dun dun. Guess we'll park here. Park here? I don't know where there's parking. Hold on a second. There's parking right here. Or hold this phone, Mikey. Hold this phone. I don't see any parking over there, so we'll take this one here. All right. So here's some more, right? Here's more. All right, right. So Trump wants to deport. Also, Trump. Hitler was against the Jews. Trump basically wants to do the same things. Get rid of what? The immigrants, right? The fact that he wants to, so this is it. This is the store. All right, it must be the entrance. It must be over here. So, okay, here's the next level that he is. What is Trump? How is Trump going to remove? Trump's going to have concentration camps, right? You can ask, will Trump have concentration camps? Ask GPT that. He wants to remove 10 to 15 million immigrants, right? How will he do that without concentration camps? Ask them, Frank. Morgan, ask that. Ask that GPT. Won't he need concentration camps? Concentration just means a concentration of immigrants, a camp with a concentration of immigrants, right? Explain that to that GPT, and then ask it. Congratulations. Right. Trump, let's see here. But you have to. The thing is, see, you know where Trump is going. There's going to be concentration camps in America. Huh? Ask her. See, my say. Sit small. Thanks, Morgan. I do want to have discourse. It's just I don't get it from you guys. So here's what you want to ask. How is Trump, ask GPT, how is Trump going to remove 10 to 15 million immigrants? Ask GPT that. What would he have to do? Because see, Trump hasn't told you what a plan is, right? He hasn't said how he's going to do it. He just said he's going to do it. Don't you find that kind of odd? That Trump said, oh, I'm going to get rid of all these immigrants. Starting day one, we're going to get rid of 10, 15 million immigrants, right? Okay, ask ChatGPT, how's Trump going to do it? And how is that similar to what Hitler did with the Jews? Ask ChatGPT that. This is a shot. Here we go. All right, you want to fill me out? Here, fill my... You have all the information, right? Oh, sumimasen, sorry. Look. 090 1832 1832. What do you got two there for? I'm sorry. Chigao. Chigao, that's wrong. 1392. The show? Hi.
What? You do it.
Well, you didn't write it. 1392. All right. All right, so he's filling that out. This guy's got black nail polish on. On that. So So did you ask ChatGPT, how's Trump going to, how's Trump going to,
こちら未成年になってしまいますので、お父さんのお父さんの名前書いてもらって、でお父さんの生年月日、ただお父さんの運転免許証とか
ある
ある？はい。後で大丈夫ですよ。はい。でこれそうね。
Huh? Toronto, Michael James. Here's my card.
No. Michael James Trump.
So he needs me to sell it. Trump has proposed a mix of policies aimed at addressing illegal immigration. So here's the problem, right? Here's the problem is because you have the free version, right? It can't search the web and it can't provide you the latest information, right? So the free version of ChatGPT is from last year. Last year, he didn't mention about removing 10 to 15 million. That's something he did in 2024, not 2023. So ChatGPT doesn't have the latest information because you don't have Pro. If you have Pro, you can try to say search the web. Search the web. See if it will search the web. I don't think you can search the web on the free version on that. Okay. That's this guy's a no. Real men wear diapers, remember? That's what you MAGA say about Trump. Real men wear diapers. This is a gaming store here. Yeah, but can you search the web? Say search the web. Didn't Trump say he wants to deport 10 to 15 million? Search the web. Didn't Trump say, right? It will search the web and find that for you, okay? No, Trump's a pedo, right? He hung out with Epstein. There's pictures of Trump with girls, naked girls. Trump's a pedo, right? Come on. You voted for a pedo. You're voting for a fascist. Hitler 1932, worse than Hitler 1930. Hitler wasn't a pedo. Trump's a pedo, right? Search. You could ask ChatGPT. Did a 13-year-old claim that Trump raped her? Right? Search that on that. Yeah. And why did she drop the case? She was threatened. She didn't have. It was, she dropped the case because of being threatened by Michael Cohen. All right. See, that's old. That's the latest thing. What you wrote is just his 2000. That's his old stuff. Oh, lucky you got your protection. You already cracked your thing?
Yeah.
How did you crack it?
This feels so old.
Huh? Is that the outer one or is that the inner one?
Inner. Huh?
Oh.
Outer.
Is that you can replace that? You can take it off and replace it. Okay, cool. We just spent $100 fixing your damn phone. He's cracked it again already. We got a case for it. We put on it. No, it's okay. We're in no rush. You want to see it? This is, look at this gaming place. This gaming place. You want to see this again? We'll walk around here. Walk around. See, there's this is cards and stuff. Kind of cool. Bust the cable, right? Bust the cable rolls. Roy Rogers. Look at this shit, dude. Look at these old movie stuff here. Right? So cool. And look, gaming arcade up here. Look, Charlie Chaplin, Modern Times. Houdini. Japanese people have no idea who these guys are. But you do, I do. Isn't it amazing? To them, it's just like, oh, look, this is arcade. Check out the arcade. All these games, all this game stuff here. All all these people, all these stupid games. Does he get it? Oh, so close. So close. Come on in. Good luck. You can do it. Fucking dropped it. I've been in Japan since 2004, right? I moved to Japan in 2004. I've gone home. I went home in 2019, sold my father's house in Florida, put it all into Bitcoin. Just suck it all into Bitcoin, and then moved back, came back. So I've started this new channel because there's going to be people wanting to get out of America. If Trump wins, and by the way, listen, you've never heard this by anyone. Here's Trump. Here's Trump with his, fight like hell, right? Fight like hell stance. There's the American flag. I've always known this is a crypto president. Trump is positioned as a crypto president. So, Trump has a good chance of fucking winning. I don't want him to win, but he's right here on my mind codex. This is my mind codex that describes, right? It describes event of the fifth age. So him, if he becomes president, then it's meant to be, and all the harm and disaster and everything else he ushers in is meant to be, and maybe that is needed. Kind of like having Hitler, one could argue, was we needed to have that. Every 70 years, we have a war. We're at that time, okay? Major upheaval, and we're at that time now. So I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna fight at it. Yeah, I'm not leaving, dude. Dude, I don't worry about ARs. I didn't worry about my kids being shot in school. I've got amazing health care with no wait, which includes dental. Even though I haven't used it, I need to use it. I need to get my teeth cleaned and fixed and everything else. So, ooh, sneakers. Look, American sneakers for sale. 180 bucks. Look at these sneakers. These are used sneakers. Air Jordan. Look. You got any used sneakers? Send them to Japan. You can sell them for crazy money. Look at these here. These are all used. Right? These are not new. These are used. These are new. But these are used, I'm pretty sure. But they kept the box. See, the people kept the box. Right? Look at this one. You could probably buy sneakers. I should do that. I should buy this shit in Amazon in America, ship it over here, and then sell it to the store here. I'm not here. These look like all used. New Balance. Japanese love American crap. It's really funny. They love, look, you guys love all this stuff. Look, ooh, anime. Look at this. They collect the weirdest shit. Look, these are all watches. These are all used watches. These aren't new. These are all used. There's a diesel. Right? Everything in here is used for the most part. All these used watches. Kind of cool. The birth of Rockin' Jelly Baby. Look, these are used Ray-Bans, right? So you've got Ray-Bans. Japan is just a collector, like used purses, All this is used. These jeans all these used jackets. What are these? I'll see the prices. Oh, these aren't bad. 3,000 jeans jackets. Right? Here's XL. 4,000, 40 bucks. These aren't bad. Looks like pretty new. I need XXL though. What size is this one? 90 bucks. But I think Japanese denim, if you can find Japanese denim, it's even better than American denim. See, hello. See, yeah. When he didn't know. All right, let me answer your question there. Can hold this. So he had 44, right, cabinet members, 44 cabinet members. Over 50% are not voting for him and say he's not fit for office. Every one of his generals, Mattis, Kelly, right? Mattis head up national security. Mattis was his army, right? Head of army. Kelly was his chief of staff. All of them are saying he's not fit to be office, right? They're all saying he's a fascist, not fit to office. His vice president is not voting for him. Dude, that's a big alarm bell. When you have the majority of your cabinet saying you're not fit for office, like you don't know what he's like. Okay, these guys were with him day in and day out in office. And they're saying he's not fit for office? What are you doing voting for a guy, right? Yeah, even Cheney, fucking Mr. Republican Cheney himself is saying Trump isn't fit for office, and his daughter and everything else. So, It really isn't. The thing is, it's not ramped up against him. It really isn't. He says these things. He just said that he just, he passed regulations that takes away a woman's right to her own body. Roe versus Wade was a right. All of the Supreme Court justices from Kavanaugh to Gorsuch, is this you? All said they wouldn't overturn it. They lied. They were put in there to overturn it. And he put them in there. He's complicit in their lies. You just cannot support, because here's the deal, Morgan, right? Like I said, he's Hitler 1932. Thank God he's not Hitler 1944. We used to play a game when we were kids. I grew up in England. And the game was, hey, if you go back in time, would you kill baby Hitler? And the answer, we always said, yeah, we would go back in time and kill baby Hitler. But guess what? Do you want to live in a reality, let's say 20, 30 years from now? Huh? Yeah, well, is that good? It's a lot less. Huh?
It's okay?
It's up to you. It's your card. You need my card? いらない？
キャンセルですか？それとも買い取りますか？じゃあ買い取りでよろしいですか？じゃあこちらにお父さんの住所書いてもらっていいですか？
So you have to ask yourself, Morgan, do you want to live in a future, right, where, for example, let me just kind of boil down, live in the future where, for example, right, they're going to have to build constant, if they're going to kick out 10 million immigrants, back now. All right, or maybe we're back. So, what I'll just say over what I said again, right? Since I lost audio. You can't hear me now? Okay, cool. What happens is my wife called me and another app steals, we have what's known as Lime. Which way? Go straight? Fuck, I don't know, Mikey.
Neither.
Huh?
Me neither.
You don't remember? I think it's straight. All right, and what happens is it steals the audio on it. So what I'm saying is this, is that number one is, if you ask ChatGPT, right, how similar is Kamala Harris to Hitler, right, 1932, you got to say Hitler 1932, okay? You got to tell ChatGPT, I want you to compare Trump to Hitler 1932. I want you to compare Kamala to, Hitler 1932. This is before he did concentration camps. We know if you had the pro version of ChatGPT, which I'd recommend you get, right? It's worth it because you can search the web with it. Then it will search the web for you, right? And not just search its database, right? It accesses all the information. Because basically ChatGPT has the entire web up to 2023, right? In the supercomputer, right? Let's see, which way do I want to go? Fuck if I know. I'll go this way here. Alright. And so you don't want to be in a position in the future when you look back to your grandchildren's, right? When you look back on your grandchildren or whatever, and you want to be in a position where they say, why did you vote for the fascist? Why did you vote for Hitler in 1932? Why did you vote for this guy? This guy ended up creating thousands of concentration camps for illegal immigrants, right? He created just like Hitler did. And because no country is going to take thousands or millions of immigrants, they're not going to take them back, right? That's a diplomatic issue. It's not going to happen. So you're going to have to store them. You're going to have to pay for storing them, right? The cost to store them. Not only that, you're losing the income for, where is this here? Oh, wait. Oh, my. Shit. All right, I think I'm on the right path, right? So why put yourself in the shoes? You laugh, right? People laughed when in 1932, Hitler had Jews supporting him, right? He hadn't created any concentration camps. He hadn't done anything, he did. I don't know when the storming of the right, I don't know when the storming happened. If that happened in 1930 or whatever, when he stormed the thing. That happened in 1934, but January 6th is very similar to the attack of the brown hats, the red hats. There's just so many parallels to Trump, his obsession with fucking Hitler. It's so obvious, right? His obsession with dictators. It's right there, Morgan. And the cool thing is with ChatGPT, you can delve into all this. And and make a decision on it, but just have the peace of mind, right? Don't vote for the fascist. Don't vote for Hitler in 1932. Don't be in a position where 4 years from now, whatever, you're like, God, I should have listened to that guy from Japan and not voted for him. Google Maps. I know, man. I'm talking to you. All right, pull it up. I know where I'm at. I'm good. I was right. So I'm on Awarakaido. This is Awarakaido, Mikey. I want to stop. Let's stop by Texas Hand. All right, I'm gonna call my wife real quick and have order pizzas from Texas Hand picking up. So, and my son has to go to picking up. So, and my son has to go to cram school. So I guess I'm going straight home. Cram school. So I guess I'm going straight home. All right, sorry. I called my wife to see if she would order pizza, but she's like, no, I want your cooking. I want your cooking. See what happens when you're a good cook there, Morgan? Yeah, I just wear this shirt, man. I've got 3,000 of them. It's the only shirt I wear. Not the same one. I wear different ones every day. You want one? Join my Patreon. I'll send you one after 4 months. But yeah, all I wear is this shirt. This is my uniform. I'm a monk. I'm the atheist monk, undaudu. So, yeah. Linda, disgusting fart. Lino, you're the kid, right? Oh my God, I put you on timeout. You're back. You're the kid, right? Aren't you like 10 years old, Lino? Aren't you like 10? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you, Lino? Yeah, I got tons of these shirts. That's all I wear. It's my uniform. One down do. Oh, yeah, for sure. You're a kid. You're like 10 years old, I think, 10 or 11, right? You shouldn't be talking to old men. What's wrong with you? What kind of kid are you? Fucking coming on here and talking to an old guy. That's why I put you on timeout last time, because you're like a kid. You know, I don't talk to kids. Close to 60, yeah, I'm close to 60. Yeah. Right? I mean, so what? I don't talk to kids. You shouldn't be talking to a guy close to 60. That's kind of creepy, right? I don't talk to kids. I talk to my son. Oh, oh my God, look at that. Wow. Look at the freaking line at my favorite sushi place. It's Sunday. It's the best. You look like you like kids. Yeah, I do. I love kids. There's my son, Mikey. He's 15. I used to teach kids. Right? I'm a dad. Of course I love kids, man. Right? So you can't, what are you gonna do? Try to spin that? Like, I'm a dad, I love kids, so I'm some sort of pedo, like the president you're voting for, who has pictures of him with naked girls, who has said on what's his name, that he can just walk in and perv on his models, which are like 15 years old, 14, 15 years old. This fucking disgusting old guy perving on Miss Universe, right? On these girls. These are girls. These aren't women. These are girls. He's admitted that, right? Trump is a pedo. He hung out with Epstein, right? Who ran a pedo ring. He was friends with Elaine, right? Who was part of the pedo ring. Right? Bannon even said that Epstein had shit on. Why would you vote for this despicable guy? Right? Why would you vote? Right? All right, here we go. Bum bum. Bye bye. Right? You know, if you're not intelligent, you can't hold a fucking conversation with me, and you're just gonna repeatedly just say dumb shit, I'll put you on timeout. Right? Put you on timeout. I'll be the adult in the room and put you on timeout. You know, you can't justify voting for Hitler 1932. Right? There's no justification whatsoever for voting for Trump. He is worse than Hitler 1932. He is worse. And he could potentially, grow into something far worse than Hitler 1944. Because he has access to the nukes. right? He has access to nuclear weapons. Hitler never had access. There are no grown-ups in the room anymore. If you're thinking, well, he didn't do it before. Well, before he had generals. Those generals aren't going to be there. You had people in his administration actively curtailing his madness, right? He wanted to shoot Black Lives Matter people. He wanted to call the military in to shoot them. I mean, this shit's crazy. Violation of our Constitution. And this is who you want to vote for, people? Morgan, you know, do the right thing. Don't vote for him. If you can't vote for Harris, just don't vote for Trump, right? Just don't give him a vote. So at least you're not in a position in the future where you say, God, I should have listened to Undocumented in Japan. I shouldn't have voted for him. Look at what he's done. Because something you don't realize is there's no reason why we can't doubt him. If he says he's going to, try to deport 1 million illegal aliens, right? Then he's gonna have to build concentration camps. These people doing the pickups, they're gonna have quotas. They're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna pick up other Americans. You think you're gonna have phones in these camps? No. You think you're gonna have access to attorneys in these camps? No. All right. Remember, he's already replaced all of the government with his sycophants, so they don't care. So you call and say, hey, Carlos has been picked up. My 14-year-old nephew. He's American. He was born here. They're like, what camp did he go to? I don't know. He was picked up. Well, there's 1,000 camps, sir. Each one has, 50,000, fuck, how many people can you store in a camp? 1,000 camps, 1 million, that's 100,000, I mean more than 10,000 camps. You would need 10,000 fucking concentration camps for 10 million people, right? Ask ChatGPT. You guys, try to figure out, do yourself a favor. Try to figure out how the fuck you're gonna deport, how you gonna find, right? Watch the 60 Minutes on they were talking about just 1 million, not 10 million, not 15 million, just finding 1 million illegal immigrants to deport. Dude, they're just gonna round up, right? They're just gonna round up everyone. If you don't look like me, an Aryan, if you're 14, 15 hanging on the corner where there's happens to be an illegal immigrant, right? What? Yeah. So no vet should vote Dem. Why is that? The guy says that you guys are suckers and losers. You are a sucker and loser, according to Trump. Why would a vet vote for Trump when he calls vets suckers and losers? When he calls people who dies in wars suckers and losers, right? When he's embarrassed to be around a vet that has been, that has lost his ability to walk, right? Don't put those people around. It makes us look bad. What the fuck, dude? What kind of vet are you, right? To support a guy who didn't even have the balls to fucking fight for his country, who avoided the draft multiple times. What kind of bullshit fucking vet are you, right? What kind of coward are you to support a fucking coward, right? Come on, tell me there. Number twos? No twos? Right? You are despicable. Anyone who's a vet voting for Trump is a disgrace. When your very generals, Milley, Kelly, right? The Joint Chief of Staff, Esper. These were top individuals saying that your leaders within the military, all saying that Trump is a fascist. Why would you vote? Why would someone in the military vote for Hitler 1932? Why? Why? You're not a combat vet. You're making that shit up. You're not. You're not a combat. You're just a loser pretending to be a combat vet. Because no combat vet. My father was a combat vet. My father served in World War II. He served in Korea. He served in Vietnam. Right? He also fought in the Cold War. He fought against Putin, which Trump is in bed with, right? The greatest, he's in bed with fucking Putin. And you're going to defend him? You're going to defend the guy who thinks Putin is cool? You're going to defend the guy who thinks North Korea is cool? You're going to defend the guy who says the fucking dictator in Hungary is cool? I mean, what the fuck? You're just a loser, dude. Oh my God. You know, what happened to you? Right? What happened to you? You know, my dad went to Annapolis. He went to Annapolis. Class of 1952. But he enlisted in the Navy when he was 17, right? In 1943, right? He enlisted at 17. Oh, that's 17. He was born in 2028, so on that. No vet, no real vet fucking votes for Trump, dude. A disgrace. You know, he is a disgrace. He's a coward. Calling combat vets suckers and losers, calling John McCain, right, who chose to remain in a camp to be with his fellow airmen, right, his aviators. He chose, he could have gotten out, and he called John McCain, and you call yourself a fucking vet? You're not a vet, right? You're not a vet, dude. You're a disgrace to the fucking services, disgrace to America, disgrace. You write. Supposedly you serve the Constitution and you want to serve a dictator? What sort of shit is that? How can you call yourself a vet when you swear allegiance to the Constitution and you want to basically kiss the ass of a fascist who thinks he's above the Constitution, right? What did I do? I'm calling out a fucking traitor. You can't even do that. You can't call out a traitor. You can't call out someone who is a disgrace to the military. Instead, you're going to vote for this Hitler 1942? You're going to vote for this fascist? That's what you're going to do? I tell you what, I did more than fucking Trump. I did more than fucking Trump. That's all you need to know. And you're gonna vote? Did you vote for Hitler? Yo, say I voted for the Nazi. Go ahead, say it. Say it, number two. Say I voted for the Nazi. Say it. I voted for the fascist. He's a fascist Nazi. He is worse than Hitler in 1932. He's worse. Hitler wasn't a pedo. Trump's a pedo. You voted for fucking pedo, dude. Oh my God. There's pictures of him with girls naked, right? He's been accused of raping a 13-year-old that she was tied to the bed and having. Look it up. Look it up. Trump accused of raping 13-year-old, right? Dude, if anyone, if no one would vote for anyone except for you, a fucking loser, right? Who calls himself, calls on the armed services. You've forgotten everything. Your allegiance to the Constitution. You said, fuck that. Fuck the allegiance to the Constitution. I'm gonna kiss the ass of a traitor who basically stole national security secrets. That's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna vote for a fascist Nazi who basically stole, right, and shared and delivered our national security secrets to the enemy. Okay? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm good. Yeah, go away. Go away. Fucking traitor. You call yourself a fucking vet. Oh my God, you're a disgrace to vets. Now, hey, listen. I'm the Alex Jones Lib, dude. New channel. Moved to Japan. I'm gonna tell you how it is. And if you don't like it, just leave. You don't have to watch and listen. You don't have to take my abuse to you, right? You don't have to take my abuse. That you can just say I voted for the Nazi, I voted for the fascist. That's all good. That you voted for the pedo, right? That's good. You know, face it, own it. Own your bullshit. I didn't vote for the Nazi. I chose the other candidate. Just like I didn't vote for the Nazi the last time around, I chose the other candidate. And 8 other million Americans joined me. And they're literally, you know, understand the Nazi can't win. You understand that? The Nazi can't win. Dude. And, you know, he doesn't have the women. So let me explain to you why the Nazi won't win. And this is why you'll notice that, look, all of a sudden, Polymarket already is just going up. It went from 32, now it's at 45%. Trump is just tanking on Polymarket. Fucking tanking. So, Trump can't win, and here's why. So when you hear his bullshit about how the non-Nazi, the non-fascist stole the election, right? Just remember, he didn't have the woman's vote, right? He didn't have the woman's vote. There's more women than men, right? Women are very important in our democratic system, from suffrage vote to our environmental. In the 1970s, they played a very, very, very keen role in all this. Number two, he doesn't have the black vote. He may have a few, you know, ignorant black men who are supporting him, right? Because, you know, they're like, you know, they're criminals following criminals, right? He's got his mugshot. They think that's cool. They want to be with the cool guy. And number three, he doesn't have the Hispanic vote. So doesn't have the women's, doesn't have the black, doesn't have the Hispanic. 1, 2, 3. He's lost. He can't win. He can't fucking win. All right, who we got? We got someone else here. New person in here. Okay, Justice. Let's see here. FR. What's that? FR. What does FR mean? I'm laughing at you. Cool. I'm laughing at you. I laughed at you first, dude. You call yourself a fucking vet, and you're supporting a fascist Nazi who fucking ran from serving. He ran from serving. His older brother didn't run from serving. He became a pilot and an alcoholic. So I appreciate, hey, listen, I appreciate your service, dude. My dad served. So he served in the Navy. He was a Navy aviator. So I do appreciate your service. But you're a fucking idiot for supporting a fascist Nazi who didn't serve, who calls you a sucker and loser. He calls you a fucking sucker and loser. You know, the guy who says that the highest medal, the Medal of Honor, is subpar to the civilian version. Do you believe that? Right? That the civilian version is better than the fucking Medal of Honor. You believe that shit? Trump said that, right? And you are supporting him, dude. Oh my God, what happened? You take did you you know, get PTSD or something? You know, what? How come you are? Why are you drinking the fascist Nazi Kool-Aid? All right. No, too. Hey, tell me honestly, why are you drinking that? What's up, Daddy? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Imagine supporting war, profiteering, and the military-industrial complex. Yeah. So that's Trump. We're describing Trump right there, right? He sold the biggest arms deal to fucking Saudi Arabia in the history, right? He sold $2 billion arms deal, never done before, right? I think he was in power when he brokered the submarine deal to Australia, or that may have been Biden. Dude, the guy, and he spent more money on building up our military than he believed in all that. So I don't know what the whole thing of profiteering, right? Industrial military complex. I don't agree with it all. Eisenhower said, watch the industrial military complex, right? It's a problem. It's going to be a problem. It was a problem. But the bigger question is, you know, isn't that? Is who do you want behind the fucking nuclear codes? An unhinged 5-year-old boy who basically can lose it? He wanted to use the military against Americans? I mean, how can you even support that, number two? He wants the military to shoot Americans. He wants tribunals, I can't say the word, right? He wants to do all this crazy fucking fascist shit, and you're voting for him? Dude, there's only two choices. It's you vote for the fucking fascist, or you vote for the non-fascist. You vote for Hitler, or you vote to oppose Hitler. That's the only vote you have. That's it. I love living in Japan, man. Oh my God, living in Japan is so amazing, right? So you got this amazing food, and if I can talk about the women, right? You've got amazing women. You know, there's 3 million women here, right? I usually, like, I see a girl, I say, are you single? You know, most of the time you see a girl, like at a convenience store or something, you say, hey, are you single? She say, yeah. Do you have a boyfriend? No, right? And I'm on the street, I said, look, here you go. Here's a girl. Tell these guys to come to America, to come to Japan. And they'll say, come to Japan, right? So yeah, the women, Japan is this is like a perfect time to move to Japan. You know why? Unlike America, you can buy a house here, right? You can buy a house for as little as $5,000. House and land. I go to one every day. I'm working on it, right? It's called IKEA, not IKEA. Ah, as in A, IKEA. You can go and look for them in IKEA Bank. But the majority of these houses are unlisted, okay? I would say 80% of IKEA houses are not listed on the market. And they're just sitting there empty. And you need someone like myself who has a real estate partner, and we will, you know, find you an IKEA. And, you know, maybe you just want to buy and own some property because you can't buy and own property in America because it's just too expensive. Maybe you want to, you know, do that. So, you know, I can help you. So if you're interested in this service, then you sign up to my Patreon, which is movetojapan.info, right? We will hold, right? I'm just getting going. I'm trying to monetize this channel. So I appreciate the subscriptions. We've got the 500 subscribers, just a brand new channel. So I appreciate that. We've, you know, I'm trying to get my view hours up. So I just need 100 viewing hours, and I get to monetize. So I'm so close to monetization. And yeah, I'm using the election as a way to grab attention. I'm basically positioning myself as the liberal Alex Jones, you know, out here in Japan, just telling you how it is. Smack talk. You smack talk at me, I'll smack talk at you, right? Back to you, right? I'll smack talk back to you. So, you know, there's no better time to consider relocating to Japan. Another thing is, Japan is facing, you know, a population crisis. We need immigrants here. And I don't want MAGA immigrants. I want immigrants who think like I do. I want folks who have the same outlook. I don't want, you know, fundamentalist, religious, you know, individuals who basically can't use their mind, right? Cannot see the existential threat of Trump, right? Cannot understand that this guy is the worst thing imaginable for America, right? It isn't a choice between candidates. It's a choice between a Nazi and not a Nazi. It's a choice between a fascist and not a fascist. There is no other choice, right? It's not, okay, what can Harris do? How is she gonna do? No, it's like, it's Hitler 1932 right now, or potentially Hitler 1944, World War III in the fucking fucked up world, right? Or, right? or we just nip it in the bud. We don't have to play the game. Would you go back in time and kill baby Trump, right? That's a game we play with Hitler, right? We play that with Hitler. I don't know if you ever played that, but see, I grew up in England, and in England, we would play the game as elementary school kids. We'd be learning about Hitler and shit and history. You guys don't know anything about fucking Hitler, right? You guys know nothing about this guy, right? In English high school in Europe, you have to learn about this guy, okay? And everything Trump is doing is fucking Hitler. He's following the Mein Kampf roadmap, you know, with the big lie, with enemy within, with, basically undoing the media, saying it's us versus them, creating this divisiveness, right? All these things are all elements on basically how to be a fascist, and Trump's doing it all. And we have a chance right now, coming up in the next few days, right? To not put the fascists, to not put Hitler in 1932 in power. And maybe have fucking Hitler 1944 come out, right? So the choice is not have that or have the potential of it. I'd rather not have it. I'd rather not have to play the game. I'd rather my son's children not have to play the game in the future. Would you go back in time and kill Trump, baby? That's right, Trump the fascist. There you go, Trump the Nazi. Yeah, you got it. So, as long as you own it, if you're voting for Trump, own it. I'm voting for a fascist. I'm voting for a Nazi. Own it, okay? So when the concentration camps happen, when your relatives, friends start disappearing because they don't look like Aryan like me, they look, you know, mulatto, they look Hispanic, and Roberto and Carlos were playing with their friend Rodrigo, and all of a sudden they're gone. Jesus, they're gone. They got picked up by the black truck. But they're not immigrants, Maria. I know. Who do we call? And you call the fucking number, and it's like, sorry, there's a wait. Sorry, get in line. And your fucking nephews, because they're 14 years old, they don't have any papers. They look old, right? They look like they're 16, 17. Got picked up because of a quota, right? And they're in one of fucking, 10,000 fucking immigration concentration camps in America. And they don't have attorneys there, and they don't have phones there, all right? And you're trying to find them. And if you're an Aryan like me, you're laughing, because that's what we wanted. We want to get rid of you, all right? You don't deserve to be in America. My Aryan brothers, Bannon, my Aryan brother, Trump, my Aryan brother, J.D. Vance, and Miller, okay? Those are Aryan brothers of me, not you. They want to fucking throw your cousins. They don't give a shit if you're American or not. They're just telling you, just like Hitler told the fucking Jews. And you are so fucking dumb to fucking buy my Aryan brother's bullshit that you're voting for him, right? The literal fucking Nazi that he is. He's worse than Hitler in 1932 because he's a pedo. He hung out with Epstein. He fucking raped young girls. There's pictures of it. And this is who you voted for, right? So when it happens and your cousins start disappearing, remember that crazy guy in Japan warned you about it, said it was going to happen. Mikey, you get out. Here's the car. He's sleeping. Okay. All right. Oh, we got to drop the, never mind. I'm going to drop you off with the bike and then come back. Because you have the bike here. All right. On it. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my God. If you are a minority watching me, okay, watching this Aryan brother, right? Now, I don't believe in my Aryan brothers. I don't believe in their racism and their fascism. I'm trying to alert you. I'm trying to tell you what they're doing, right? I'm telling it to you straight. If you're voting for my Aryan brothers, right, they want to put you, if you're not an Aryan brother, into what? A concentration camp. They want you to get the hell out of America. They want America to be pure white, right? Christian white, Christian nationalists. They don't want any blacks. They don't want any browns. They don't want any Muslims, right? You're going to be numbers. Remember, Trump tried to do a whole number system for Muslims. They're going to do a whole number system for all of you that aren't beautifully Aryan white like me. All right? Wake up. You're voting for a fascist. You're voting for Hitler. Why vote? It's either Hitler or not. It's either fascist or not. You need to vote, right, for the non-fascist. You need to make sure that the Aryan doesn't get in power, okay? Because they're at it again. And you're just too stupid, right? And too convinced because you're there listening to their rhetoric over and over on Fox News and everything else. Fox News, the company that had to pay $780 million lying to you. They lied to you. And you're still listening to these fuckers? They lied to you. Did CNN have to pay $780 million? No. Did CNN have to pay $700? No. Did MSNBC? No. Only fucking Fox News. Oh, and also OMG settled out of court. They had to pay. All these news people peddling what? Hitler's big lie. Trump's fucking big lie. It's the same fucking thing. Define fascist, Mark? Mark, define fascist. Why don't you download, I'll help you out, all right? Download ChatGPT, okay? And ask it, right? Start learning some shit, dude. Start learning something. Define fucking fascist. A fascist is someone who basically puts themselves over the fucking law. A fascist is someone who basically thinks that the rule of law doesn't apply to them. They believe that the media shouldn't have power. It should be within their own little set, right? And a lot of other things. Hold on, I'm trying to... on that. So, but yeah, download fascist. ChatGPT. It will tell you what a fascist is. Ask it, how is Hitler? How is Trump similar to Hitler? 1932, ask it. It will tell you on that. Yeah, it is. A fascist is someone who seeks to basically put themselves in power. Fascism, they want control. That's what fascism is, all right? Authoritarian, it's a dictator. It's someone who wants all power and control. That's what fascism is. Go look it up, dude. What are you, dumb? It is. It is. Oh my God, you're so dumb. So you're saying an authoritarian isn't a fascist? An authoritarian isn't a fascist. Someone who wants full control and power isn't a fascist. Right? Opposition. That's fascism, dude. What do you think fascism is, dude? Because you obviously don't know. An authoritarian. Someone who suppresses the media, suppresses, democratic rights. That's a fascist, dumbass. So, yeah, obviously this guy is doing the classic, you don't know what it is when he doesn't know what it is. Thank you. Well, that's, yeah, so ask ChatGPT. Is authoritarian rule and dictatorship rule fascism? The answer is going to be yes. Ask it. regiment, wants to use the military to regiment their society in order. That's fascism, right? Trump wants to use the fucking military on the people. That's fascism. Trump wants to basically take away the power of the media. That's fascism. Trump has said that he has he wants full control over women, right? He wants full control over women, regardless if they want it or not. He just said that like yesterday. That's fascism. All these things are fascistic, okay? Trump is a fascist. And if you can just ask ChatGPT, ask ChatGPT, say, explain to me, give me an argument, ask ChatGPT, give me an argument that Trump is a fascist. Go to chat, hey, Morgan, go there and say, give it to me in just one sentence. Give me an argument, Trump's a fascist, and give it to me in just one sentence. Ask ChatGPT that, okay? On that. Mark doesn't know. Mark doesn't know. ChatGPT is a hammer, right? It's a hammer to smack dumbasses like you, Mark, smart Mark on the head. ChatGPT basically allows everyone to have an encyclopedia at their disposal. It allows anyone to basically test bullshit rhetoric that comes out of Trump's fucking mouth to validate in real time. ChatGPT basically is just a hammer, it's a tool that frees us from tyranny. Tyranny of lies, tyranny of oppression, right? Tyranny of words, because ultimately now everyone has access in real time to an agent that could provide them, right, the truth. And you can challenge that truth. If you don't believe that truth, you challenge ChatGPT. If you think it's wrong, you challenge it, right? If you want to go down the sources, you challenge it and you say, give me the sources. Who funds these sources? Are there any opposite? You can, I'm not saying that whatever ChatGPT gives you, you take as the gospel, challenge it, argue with it, right? Assume it's wrong, make it convince you that it's right. If you do that, then ultimately you won't be manipulated by the Marks of the world. You won't be manipulated by the Trumps in the world, or the Bannons of the world, or the fuck's his name, Steve Millers of the world. These are fascists. These are individuals that want to manipulate you, that want to control you with their words and their lies. And what I'm trying to do is to set you free by giving you access to a tool that doesn't cost you anything, right? That you can use, and it can provide it to you, right? So the Marks in the world, they say, oh, they're trying to catch me out, like define fascism, like he thinks I don't know what it is, right? And then just to play along, he says, well, that's wrong, that's not right, right? He plays that fucking word game. But here's the cool thing: you have ChatGPT. You can go ask it, what's fascism? Is authoritarian fascism? Is someone that seeks to control your liberties, is that fascism? Is it someone who uses the military, right, to those ends? Is that fascism? All above, yes. These are all things Trump wants to do or has done, okay? He wanted to call out the military to shoot Black Lives Matter in the leg. Can't we just shoot them? Shoot them in the leg. Just shoot them, right? Shoot protesters. Protesting is an American right, okay? And Trump wants to get away. That's fascism right there. Anyway, let's see here. All right, I'm home. How much time to have? 6%. All right, I gotta move to my other car. Anyway, I gotta be quiet. I'm in my neighborhood. I can't be yelling here. This is my fucking, not my neighborhood. Gotta lock up the car. All right. Oh, they just turned off the fucking kitchen light. Right. All right. All right. Dropped off the car. Now my car. So what's yeah, could you, hey Morgan, well, I'd like to know what was that? So, right, who controls, who makes the laws? Who makes the laws? Right? Congress makes the law. Who's in charge of Congress right now? The Republicans. So if there's a law that allows use against the force for Americans, right? Then that's something that was passed by the Republicans, not the Democrats. But I'd be interested in knowing, did you Google that? Tell me that. Tell me what law that was. Put it on ChatGPT. What law? Because I've not heard that. All right. So hold on, I'm going to find out. Hold on. I'm going to find out. I'm going to ask myself. Okay. So the law you're referring to. Okay. So the law you're referring to is the Insurrection Act that was passed in 1807 and 1887. There is no current laws that were passed that gives authority for it. Those two laws, and those are laws that Trump wants to enact. He's already said it. He wants to enact. So what you said, see, that's what I love about ChatGPT. I can see what you said. I can query it. I can say search the web, right? And I can get to the facts. And it's bullshit. So wherever you got that from, the current administration just passed legislation for military to use lethal force against Americans is not true. There is no such law. There is the Insurrection Act from 1807 and 1887, right? Whatever. So Teresa, were you a little bit of a slutty slut girl yourself for you to like get all like up into Kamala? The question is whether you're voting for Hitler or you're not. Are you voting for the fascist or are you not? That's the only thing that's worth debating here, right? So are you voting for the fascist Hitler, right? Hitler 1930s 1932 Hitler, right? Hitler 19 Are you voting for Hitler 1932? Right? Present signs. Right? There is no lethal force fucking shit, dude. So I just looked it up. Show me it, right? Give me the thing if there is, right? Hey, Mark's all upset because he no longer has power. He used to have power where he could say and act intelligent and say bullshit and it not be bullshit. It's not. I just did. Hey, Morgan, I just went on ChatGPT. I have the pro version. I said, search the web. Is it? And it pulled up the Insurrection Act in this. I said, well, isn't anything recent? Right? And she says, as of November 3rd, 2024, there is no such legislation. Right? So that's why in real time, really quick, you hear something, you can look it up, you can push it back, right? You can delve into it, you can research it, right? This is access to information we didn't have before on it. Yeah. Trump is Hitler 1930. Tell me how Trump isn't Hitler 1932. Right? I'm very clear. I say Hitler 1932. How is Trump not Hitler 1932 there? Blood-eyed, right? Trump's a fascist. So why? So how is he not? Both of them love Mein Kampf. right? Both of them, are stoking division within their population. Both of them targeted a segment. Hitler targeted the Jews, right? Trump is targeting what? The immigrants, right? Both of them talked about enemy within, dividing like, oh, the government, bureaucracy, sowing doubt, right? So how isn't fucking Trump 1932 not Hitler 1932, right? Both of them are fucking clowns. Hitler was an artist and a clown, right? They all laughed at him. And just as you have fucking immigrants supporting Trump, right? So it's very important that you understand I'm calling Trump Hitler 1932. It's very important that you understand that you grasp that distinction, right? Hitler wrote Mein Kampf in the 1927. He was a failed artist. Trump is a failed business guy. He's failed, right? He's had more bankruptcies and more failures than anyone in the history of fucking doing any startups. Let's go through it all. Failed steaks, failed airline, failed casinos, failed wine, vodka, host of so many different things, pretty much everything he's ever done. Oh, university. He's had to pay out millions and millions and millions of dollars. He's a failure, just as Hitler was a failure, okay? Number two, Hitler wrote Mein Kampf. Trump is probably the only book Trump read and knows. According to his first wife, he kept it at his bedside table, right? You can look it up. Mara Marple said that he would have Hitler's Mein Kampf. He would read it. And he would read it. He knows Hitler's Mein Kampf. He idolizes Hitler. We know that because he said to Milley and he also said to Kelly, why can't my generals be more like Hitler's generals? They listened to him. They did what he wanted, right? That's another thing. I'm going to go through all this. I'll read your message, right? So both of them are obsessed with Mein Kampf. Hitler wrote it. Trump read it. Okay. And the whole election thing has been a Nazi fucking propaganda rollout, even with Madison Square Garden 1939 event, right? What just happened? He wanted to have his Nazi event. And if you listen to the people speaking at that event, they were all fascistic. One of the comics comes out and says Puerto Rico is a swirling mass of garbage, right? That's what Puerto Rico is, right? And then the next day, Trump is in a garbage truck. You don't see the correlation there, right? It's brilliant. Stephen Miller or whoever is behind his Nazi, orientation shit is brilliant. He talks about garbage and then he's in a garbage truck. You can't even talk about that because it's so insane that he's in a garbage truck. Because basically what he's saying is you are garbage. If you're not Aryan white like me, you're garbage. You're garbage if you're not Aryan, right? If you're black, if you're Hispanic, if you're Muslim, if you're not Aryan, you are garbage. His father was in the KKK. He was arrested at a KKK rally, right, for fighting the police. So, all the divisiveness, him painting, him saying that, the media is the enemy. Don't listen to the media. Don't listen to Chat GPT, right? It's a lib thing. Chat GPT is a lib thing. Don't listen to it, right? Listen to me. I know the truth. I have the truth. Don't listen to anyone else. That's a fascist. A fascist tells you only take my words because I'm the only one telling you the truth. Everyone else is lying. They're lying. And he kept saying it over and over, like brainwash, right? So what does he do? Just like Hitler did, he creates divisiveness. He also uses the war foil. Trump is using the war foil. Hitler used the war foil. You know, look what happened to us in World War One. Look what happened to us in Afghanistan. Look what happened to us in Iraq War. Look what happened to us. Same foil. It is clear-cut roadmap. It's undisputable. Trump is Hitler 1932. He's worse than Hitler 1932 because of people like Epstein, right? With him even saying that, you know, he would like to date his daughter if he wasn't, you know, he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, right? That's just gross, right? Him saying that, you know, he was best friends with Epstein. Pictures of him with naked girls just came out yesterday. Look it up, right? The FBI has them, and probably got rid of them because of his attorney general, whatever his name is, that piece of shit. So he's worse than Hitler because he's a fucking pedo. He hung out with a pedo. He was best friends with a pedo, right? And there is hundreds of hours of tape of Epstein talking about fucking Trump. So, and there's so much pictures, and Trump even bought Epstein's fucking plane. He's flying Epstein's, the pedo's plane, and this is who you're gonna vote for. So Trump is far worse than Hitler in 1932, right? So the big question, the big argument is this, all right? It comes down to the election is, do I vote for the fascist Hitler 1930, worse than Hitler 1932, right? Or not? Okay, or the other person? Do I vote for the Nazi or the other person? Right? Do I vote for the fascist or the other person? Can I live with it? Because, God, if I was back in 1932 and I heard, and there was podcasts, and I heard someone talking like this to me, educating me, right? Educating me about the reality of what I'm about to fucking vote for, and knowing that ultimately in the future I'll be playing a game, or an ancestor of mine will be playing a game, right? Do you want, right, a descendant of yours playing a game? Would you have killed baby Hitler? Would you go back in time and kill baby Hitler? That was an elementary school game that we used to play in England, right? Because unlike, you know, Americans, we learn a lot about Hitler in England because Hitler played a big part in destroying England. So they really want their children to know about Hitler. And ultimately, are you willing to gamble that Trump 1932, right? Hitler 1932 will grow into Trump will grow into Hitler 1944. Because we know he wants concentration camps. How do we know he wants concentration camps? Pretty straightforward. He said he wants to pick up 10 million to 15 million immigrants. He wants them out of the fucking country, right? Well, it doesn't take common sense that you're going to need concentration camps to hold 10 to 15 million. Well, where are you going to hold them? Who's going to take them? What's the cost to hold them? This is really cool. With ChatGPT, you could work out a solution for Trump. Something like he has concepts of a plan for getting rid of them. He's just telling you rhetoric he wants to get rid of them without telling you how. I would be drilling down on him. Okay, how? Right? And 60 Minutes just did a show, just came out this week, on just getting rid of 1 million, not 10 million, not 15 million. So, right? So you're going to have concentration camps because you're going to have to store these people. You have to figure out where they're going to go. And here's the other deal, right? You're going to have quotas. So there's got the people driving around, whether they're because this is what Miller says. Well, we will use the National Guard. We will use the military, right, to do this job, right? These are soldiers. These are National Guard. They're not ICE, immigration enforcement officers. All right. So what's going to happen? They're going to see, Pedro and Enrique, right, playing, on the corner of the street. They say, oh, look, there's some immigrants right there, right? They look like immigrants. Hey, they pull over. Hey, get up on the fence. well, hey, hey, where's your papers? I'm 14. Yeah, right. You got a beard. You're not 14 years old. Get this fucker in the back of the truck. Get him in the van, right? I'm American. Can I call my father? No, he's lying. Get him in there. And there goes an American in the van to one of 15,000. So then it gets home. It gets back to dad. Carlos, he was in here earlier. Carlos was like, hey, where's my son? Oh, he got picked up. But he's American. I'm American, right? So what do? You call. You call the offices. Well, where did he go? Well, we don't know. Well, we tell you, we got your information. We'll try to find him, sir. A week goes by, nothing. A month goes by, nothing. You start to worry. By then your son has been butt fucked, has been raped in jail, right? Has been, is just being fucking tortured, right? There you go, American in jail. When you're picking up a million fuckers, right? When you're picking up, you're gonna make mistakes. Americans are gonna end up in there, right? That's just the reality.
Pick me up 9.
All right, 9 o'clock. So, yeah, that's the reality. There's gonna be concentration camps. Americans are going to end up in them, right? And they're going to be, not me, not the Aryan, right? But you as an immigrant, you as a Muslim who voted for Trump, it will be your cousins, your nephews, and other people that end up getting picked up. And you're going to remember this podcast. You're going to remember that guy in Japan, that Aryan, right? My mother's German from Bremerhaven. I'm Aryan, baby, right? I'm right up in there. I could be right up in that shit. And you're gonna remember, oh my God, Undaudu, that was his name, Undaudu. He prophesized this. Oh my God, he prophesized it. My little Erwando is gone. I don't know where he is, and he gets deported. Like we care, right? The Aryan Brotherhood, the Bannons, the Millers, the Trump, right? They're Aryan. They don't give a fuck about you, right? And all these people in here, the Marks in the world, all of the, the O2s, I'm a vet, he's lying, he's making this shit up. Dude, history rhymes. So your only fucking choice right now is, do you vote for the fascist Hitler 1932 or not? Okay? That's your only fucking choice. Now, for me, I don't really give a fuck which way you go because I live in Japan, right? I'm doing this because I feel like I have to, because it's on my Mayan zodiac. Trump is right fucking here. And I'll be damned, and I don't want to look back and say to myself, you didn't do everything you could to prevent Hitler from taking power, right? You didn't. I am doing everything in my power to stop this monster that will launch concentration camps, that will incarcerate and harm Americans, right? That potentially could start World War III because he's a fucking lunatic. A 5-year-old should not be close to any nuclear fucking codes. And we understand he has no concept of the rule of law or anything else. It's not in his fucking blood. So why would you put this, this insanity back in the White House? Why would you fucking do that, right? So I'm here, streaming. I'll recharge my batteries back up and I'll be at it again tomorrow. And I'll be at it again, right? And then here's the cool thing. As I grow, move to Japan, I'm gonna help people out to get them out of America, right? Find you properties, be able to buy some land here. And ultimately, maybe come visit. I hope to be your guide. I'll take you around Osaka. I'll take you around, I have a documentary coming out, right? Every major murder hornet documentary done in the last 8 years are mine. Animal Planet, Smithsonian, Nat Geo, okay? All my documentaries. I have one coming out on Discovery on Disney Plus. So Disney Plus, I have a series coming out, right? The episode about the giant hornets in Japan, and we show you brand new bee behavior, is my episode. So I don't need the work, okay? Unlike you, I don't need the work. Unlike you, I'm not a slave to it. I live free. I do what I want to do. I spend my time what I want to do. I do what I'm passionate about. And I am passionate about hating Trump. I'm passionate about exposing the existential threat that he represents to you as an American in America, not to me. He doesn't pose any existential threat whatsoever to me. Right? I have nothing to gain by him being president or not being president, right? Nothing to gain. Absolutely nothing, right? You have everything to lose, though. That's my point. And I've been watching, I've been watching these fascists brainwash you, manipulate you, lying to you. And that's why my whole point is to get ChatGPT. Break free from the fucking poison. Right? Right? Yeah, he is a narcissist. A narcissist. Mark, you are a narcissist. You say narcissist one more time and I'm going to put you on timeout for 24 hours. Go ahead and do it. Do it. Because I am God of this stream. All right, let's see what's going on here. Mr. Zach, very low quality. All right, I haven't been reading. I was on my soap opera. Trump wears a diaper, and he takes Adderall. Do you like Grand Slam? Hey, Grand Slam, welcome. Hey, listen, I'm trying to be what I'm trying to be, Grand Slam. I'm trying to be the Alex Jones, the lib Alex Jones. It's my persona on this move to Japan, right? So that's my persona. So welcome to the chat here. Thanks for the like. I'm sure you liked what I'm saying. I'm just taking it to. I'm just giving these. I like to call them MAGA maggots, right? They're maggot, right? Because maggot, you're like this. Maggots consume red meat. They like red meat, so they're maggots, MAGA maggots, and they also spew out this putrid shit in order to consume it. So a maggot, we're vermin. And the cool thing is, vermin eat maggots. So I'm devouring the fucking maggots right now, right? And they come in here and they try to talk their shit and everything else. So this is the, that's why, I have the MAGA maggots and the liberal vermin. But maggots is such a good description for MAGA, the MAGA maggots, right? I'll be like Trump. Hey, I came up with that. You're proof of that there, Grand. You're proof, right? You're there. I came up with MAGA maggots. The MAGA maggots. So they're spewing their fucking shit and they're consuming their red meat. And I'm just trying to, the other thing I'm doing with them is I'm doing the, here we go. I'm going to give you a little boost. So you have a little bit louder shout on them. You get a little blue on there. There you go. So like everyone. So your voice is louder. So if you need to put your voice up there, your voice is louder. So the what I'm trying to do is something called in Zen Buddhism, it's called Zazen, where you smack them in the face, right, with the reality. So what I'm trying to do is really, this election isn't about Trump or Harris. It's really about Hitler or the other, right? It's about fascism or the other. It's about a serial pedo, rapist or the other. It's about, the felon or the other, right? That's it. So you make your decision, okay, I can't have the felon, I'll have the other, right? It really isn't about Trump and Harris. It's just about Trump. It's not about anything else but Trump. And that's the mistake that the liberals, and I love them, you know, like the Midas Touch, the Bulwark. Shout out to the Bulwark. Shout out to Midas Touch. Shout out to the what is it? Internet Daily. Okay, the two guys. I think it's Internet Daily. Shout out to you guys, always fucking cracking on Musk. Shout out to you know, to secular. What is it? He's got blonde hair. This guy's name's something secular something, right? Shout out to all these libs, right? Shout out, you know, to all these great shows. You know, there's so much good independent media, but the problem that I see that they're not, what they're doing is they're not fucking just hitting on the head. It's not. Who gives a fuck about Harris? I don't give a fuck about Harris. I don't give a fuck about her policies. I don't give a fuck about anything with Harris. All I care about is the Nazi, is the fucking fascist, right? And educating folks on that reality that you don't want a fascist, you don't want a sex offender, you don't want a felon as president. The president is the highest office in the fucking house, dude, right? And even you know, look at what he did with SCOTUS. These guys promised that they would keep Roe. They lied in their constitution, in their hearings. They committed perjury. Our highest court members, Gorsuch and fucking Roberts, they all committed perjury, right? Hey, Zach. No, it's not Trump 2024. It's Nazi 2024. It's Hitler 2024. It's not Trump 2024, buddy. Zach, it's Hitler 2024. Okay? Just use the right term. You're voting for Hitler. You're not voting for Trump. He's a fascist. Right? Crybaby. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my God. So you want to make an argument that Trump isn't Hitler 1932? You want to try to fucking... How is Trump not a fascist? How is Trump not a Nazi? Right? On that. Okay. So childish behavior, look at that. You know, childish behavior, you go stand in the corner. All right, you go stand in the corner, 10 minutes, time out. You get a timeout. Timeout, Zach. You are a little fucking crybaby little punk. Timeout. How is he a Nazi? How is he a fascist? You have to ask me that? Right? Why am I a child? Because I'm speaking truth to power? That I'm calling out your Nazi fascist leader, right? And understand, I'm not saying Hitler 1944, I'm saying Hitler 1932. He's clearly Hitler 1932. And I already did this exercise with someone. Explain it to you again? I have to explain it to you yet again? Right? I guess you must be new. A+, all right? So let's do it again. Let's go down, right? Fuck, I saw the flashing light behind me. I thought I had a cop behind me. But let's go down it again, all right? How Trump is Hitler 1932. Let's do it again for A+, for all you guys listening. Mark, talk about your shit. How's Trump on that image from 3,000 years old? All right, a vote. Okay, let's have a vote. Talk about the shirt or Hitler. Just say shirt or Hitler. Just one word, shirt or Hitler. Shirt or Hitler. Shirt, Hitler. Just one word, right? And I'll add it up. We'll do a little thing, okay? You got one shirt, got Hitler. Two Hitlers, one shirt. Got three Hitlers. Three Hitlers, guys, trust me. Mark, I think you've gone through my thing. You have a couple of guys. Look at it, guys. Guys, trust me. You don't want going down the Hitler route. Come on. We need some shirts. I would listen to Mark if I was, we got for sure. Okay, we need 2 more shirts to win. We need 2 more shirts. They're down by 2, or down, I'm saying you're down by 1. Hitler, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, they got another Hitler. Oh no, I promise. Look at him, look at Mark. Oh, Mark, I love you. Yeah, he's like, I promise. It's so funny. It is. It really is funny. All right. So here we are, Hitler. Sorry, Mark. We'll have to do the shirt later. We'll go for next time around, okay? Shirt of Hitler. So this is the Mayan Codex, right? It's 3,500 years old, and Trump's on it. So anyway, all right, Hitler. All right. So okay. Understand, I always use the I always call Trump Hitler 1932. Do you know why? Let's go slower. Do you know why I say Hitler 1932? Anyone know why? Why do I say Hitler 1932? Do you know why? We got another shirt. Shaft. He went shaft. All right. So Hitler takes power on January 1933, okay? January 30th, 1933, Hitler is elected. So when I say it is, November, or, it's Hitler 1932, he hasn't been elected yet, okay? So number one, that's very important distinction, so you understand, right? Why I say Hitler 1932. So Hitler is trying to get elected, right? And basically, Hitler is pulling all the same shit that Trump is pulling all the same shit that Hitler did, okay? He's using Hitler as a roadmap for his re-election, all right? So, fucking I did. All right, I was still in fucking, I gotta go cook dinner, right? So that's very, very important distinction there. Hold on, let me go, I gotta cook dinner for my family. All right, we'll be in the kitchen. I gotta cook dinner. I gotta make pizzas or something. My wife and the son are starving. I've been fucking driving. So let me get in the kitchen. I gotta put on the apron. I'm the bitch in the house, right? I'm the wife. I gotta do some cooking on here. So we'll keep talking in the house. This is my Bitcoin house. Bought it with Bitcoin cars, everything is Bitcoin. This is foundation of the 5th age. I'm gonna tease Mark. This is 5th age, an age built on Bitcoin, right? This is the programmable blockchain, Ethereum and all the others. This is AI 01 right here. Okay. All right. So, okay. Look at this. I'm sleeping. You're fucking hungry and tired. How was your day today, Tommy? All right. So, all right, we'll put you over here. No, I'll put you here. I can't talk too loud. My wife gets upset. Right here. Okay. Hold on. Pizza daijoubu? Pizza. Oh, chowhan. What do you want? Pizza or chowhan? Nani hoshi? Oh, what do you want to eat? Chowhan or pizza? Huh? Pizza? Cheese hoshi? Mama. Cheese? Cheese hoshi? All right, I'm just getting shit out so I can get the pizza going. God damn it, I forgot to eat this. That's an eggplant. want to make steak pizza. Steak pizza. And chicken pizza. And look at that. Let me do some. Nah, I don't think I want that. All right, we'll do bacon instead. This is Japanese bacon, by the way. He lives in a shoe. That's right. I live in a shoe. Let me get the light on here. Let's get you over here. Let's see here. Over here in the middle. Wash my hands. Okay. All right. So we've already established, listen, I do the weave. I'm very Trump-like. I just did the weave. I went and got all the stuff I needed for pizza. And then I'm now back to, Hitler, Trump is Hitler, right? Debate. Last chance for shirts and Hitler. I'll give one more time. Let's do another call for shirts and Hitler. Shirts and Hitler. Shirts and Hitler. Type shirt or Hitler if you want shirt or Hitler. They may have left. Marky Mark, did you leave? Marky Mark left. Now, 1932 is when he was elected, right? He was running for office. He was elected 1933, January 30th, right? If Trump is elected, he's going to take office in January 6th, right? So the whole analogy to 1932 is Hitler is running for office, right? Trump is running for office, okay? Do I need to spell it out to you? Understand that? You understand that's why I say Hitler in 1932? Because Hitler is not in office yet. He's not in power yet. Trump is not in office yet. He's not in power yet. So that's important distinction. Not that, by the way, I think Trump's family is from Germany. All right. I think their background is German. Trump. Let's see, I don't want to do that. I'll do this here. So, all right. So Trump wrote Mein Kampf in the 20s, right? I'm not going to read comments. I'm just going to talk as I cook here, right? So Trump basically had a roadmap, right? A playbook. Mein Kampf is a playbook for power, right? For dictators. It's a must-read book for dictators. Another book to read is The Prince by Machiavelli, which was done a long, long time ago, right? So Mein Kampf is basically a playbook for fascists to take control and basically how to manipulate people. So within this playbook, he talks about the big lie. Well, we all have heard the big lie. Trump talks about, spread the big lie that he won the election. He didn't win the election. Right, it's a big lie. He's even started to accept, he's even started to, he's even started to say that he didn't win, right? He did that in, I can't think of the guy's name, but he says, I lost by just a little bit. Okay, so all of the strategy that was being used by Hitler in 1932 and his team, which is Goebbels. Goebbels was the head of media. He looks very much, you Google a picture of Goebbels and you'll be like, holy shit, it looks just like Stephen Miller. Seriously, Goebbels and Stephen Miller could be the same person, right? And he, Hitler used the plight of the war because the First World War had been over. And and he blamed the war. He blamed the administration, the bureaucracy. Same thing Trump's doing, right? He's blaming, he blamed all of this stuff. So just as Trump is using the wars, like I'm a peaceful president, I don't want wars. Look at because he didn't invade Poland yet. He's not Hitler in 1944, right? He hasn't done any of this stuff, and he's like, look at what these people did. Look what they did with the First World War. Look at the retributions they had to pay. Look at the cost, you know. And then he started to say it's Hitler. It's all these Jews. It's the fault of the Jews. And the same thing, Trump is saying it's the fault of the immigrants. It's the same, you know. It's putting the mask on, you know. It's the same game plan, right? And blaming the war that happened, you know, blaming the ineptitude of the government. All these things is what Trump is doing. So the same thing is what Hitler did. There was even a storming of the Reichstag, right? There was a storming of the Reichstag, January 6th. Even that, you know, is the use of the term "enemy within." That's a Nazi playbook, right? Enemy within. The whole idea of basically Hitler dismantled the media, just as Trump is dismantled. You won't listen to CNN, you won't listen to MSNBC, but you'll listen to Fox News that had to pay $780 million for lying to you, right? You listen to a media source, an ONE, that basically had to pay for lying to you. So you see where, you know, I come in and say, you know, what my argument that Trump is Hitler 1932, okay? It's indisputable. It's fucking disputable. He is Hitler 1932. So the question is, hold on, turn that heat down. I'm sauteing my my onions, some Hokkaido butter right here. I'm not reading any comments, so if you're writing comments, you're wasting your time. I'm not going to read them. You're just writing them for the peanut gallery, right, on that. So, and some other things is, you know, Trump's father was a fascist. He was a member of the Ku Klux Klan. He was arrested. He fought the police with them, so most likely he was part of them. So yeah, so so there's a lot of very similarities of Trump and Hitler in 1932, and if you were to say, here's the other thing too, you know, Hitler was a joke. He was a failed artist. Trump's a joke. He was a failed businessman, right? They both were just sales guys, con men, grifters, right? Hitler was a grifter. Trump's a grifter. There's like, you know, night and day. They're like fucking brothers. And but Trump's worse. Trump is worse is because he's a pedo. He said, I own my own Miss Universal, and I'd walk in there and these girls are just naked, and I would just see them naked. I'm just checking them out. What a fucking disgusting pervert, right? And then there's pictures of him that just came out just yesterday, the day before. They say the FBI has them of him with naked girls, right? That the FBI has it. That they were Epstein's. Epstein's had him in his safe. So Epstein was blackmailing Trump. Epstein was blackmailing everyone, right? He was a Mossad agent probably. So his whole thing was to blackmail. So that's why you have to. It makes common sense now. Why did Epstein die in jail? Trump had him killed. It was a threat to Trump. The camera was turned off. The guys were sleeping, and he just broke it. You know, even the autopsy. So, you know. Anyway. So that's, you know, there it is. So the old retort is, you're a fascist, right? I know, man. It's tight. I like a tight shirt. Yeah, I'm out of my extra larges. I can't find my extra larges, so I'm having to wear this. I like a tight shirt. It's a little posy. On there. So yeah, so there you go. Trump's Hitler 1932. Indisputable, right? So pushback. What I said does not prove that Trump is not Hitler 1932, right? Anything can't push back. Mark, the shirt. This is the Mayan zodiac right here. Okay, so this is 3,000-year-old Mayan codex, or it's the Mayan codex. And the Mayan Codex basically is all about the end of the Fourth Age, 12, 21, 12, right? That's 12, 21, 12 is the end of the Fourth Age. The Fourth Age of man is from 300,000 years ago, right? Or you could say from 10,000. Actually, you could say 10,000 years ago, the beginning of the Mayan, right? To 12, 21, 12. That's the Fourth Age. Now that's different than the Mayan. They have different calendar. All right, I'm just telling you what it is. It's the beginning of civilization. When we started to form cities and everything else, that was about 10,000 years ago, when agriculture happened. Okay. Strap in, boys. It's about to get deep. So basically, all of these individuals here are key individuals for the Fifth Age. They're milestones. So the foundation, everyone thought the Mayan zodiac was an end, right? I did videos back in 2012 and I was like, it's not an end, it's about a transformation. And it's a transformation, right, to the fifth and final age of man. We're in the fifth and final age. And maybe this guy right here, right? Remember him, his arms up? This is the American flag. This is Trump. I know now, right? I just know, right? I tried to make Andrew Yang in 2019 by making him the crypto president. I went to DevCon 5. You can see all the videos. I had Andrew Yang hats, with the whole idea of UBI, universal basic income, and because he understands crypto. Trump, the irony is Trump does not understand crypto, but he has very skillfully positioned himself with the help of Elon Musk, right? So it's the sideways American flag, dude. Oh. So you see the stripes? That's the American flag. The stripes. That's America, right? And these are the stars and stripes. Now they didn't put all the stars in there, right? Again, this is 3,000 years old. He doesn't have all the details. The circle represents the stars, or maybe one star meaning dictator. It could have other meanings. But the raised hands is, we fight, right? Fight. When he does that hand raised. See, you see, what's his name? The guy that I thought it was. What the hell's his name? I'm losing my brain here. He used to always kind of put his hand up too, right? That was his thing. But it's obvious that imagery of Trump with his hands up, right, fighting, is what this imagery is of. And I've always like, this has been a mystery to me. Who is this person? I know who all these different people are, right? So these two, this X means money, right? These are the Winklevoss twins. If you know anything about cryptos, They were the first. They were the first millionaires to invest in Bitcoin, right? They went heavy in Bitcoin early on. They took their money. They were early angel investors, and they just fucking stuck it into Bitcoin. This guy right here, this is Joe Lubin. He was the investor in Ethereum. He's a demon. I've interacted with him a few times, and I'm not going to go into all the stories there, but that's Joe Lubin. Next to him is Michal Lisi. Joe Lubin, and this timeline is correct. Michal Lisi is who got Joe Lubin to Vitalik. Vitalik is the bunny rabbit. Next to Vitalik is Polka Dot, right? Is Gavin Wood, the squirrel. Vitalik got the squirrel. This right here are the folks that developed the DAO, right? They're two brothers, right? They represent two brothers. These guys down here, all plugging into the foundation of the fifth age, which is built on Bitcoin. These down here are the cyberpunks, okay? Right here is Brock Pierce. Brock Pierce is smiling at the cyberpunks. He doesn't know who they are, but he's smiling because he understood the implications of Bitcoin. You see, back then, Brock Pierce was selling. He was selling gold from EverQuest and WoW. He was basically had miners mining gold and selling gold online, and he was like, "Dude, this is just real. This is the same fucking thing." So he went and got into Bitcoin in a big way. That's why he's a billionaire today. He saw where it was going. And so right here, next to Brock Pierce, he's the elephant in the room. I've visited him a few times. He lives in Puerto Rico, right? He ran for president actually in 2016. I actually asked him if he was going to run this time, but he's not. I think he got that out of his system. He realized it was a waste of time. Right next to him is you can get this image online. Just type in Mayan, right? Mayan calendar image, and you'll see this image. Okay. If you type in Undaudu and search images, you'll see this image. You'll see an updated version, right? Or if you type in found UPS, you'll see the image, right? So, this image is pretty prolific. I've made it pretty prolific online. And so this is hovering Satoshi and ephemeral Bitcoin and hovering Bitcoin, right? This guy you won't know, but he's actually the founder of Bitcoin Magazine. His name's Matthew N. Wright. I worked with him. That's why this is everyone I'm staring at this side is people that I interacted with, right? Or directly influenced with, right? This is Michal Lisi. This is Michael Saylor, who I'm connected with on LinkedIn. He's very important because he got the first corporations into Bitcoin. Really important. And hold on. Now I got this. I got to put this in here. Hold on. I got to put this over here. Oh yeah, baby. Hold on. I'm building the pizza here. Gotta. Okay, pizza looks good. All right, more cheese. Okay, let's get the steak. Get the steak. On that. So the fifth age is unfolding, right? It's the fifth and final age of man. How long this age is going to be, I have no idea, but we're in it. And up here, right, near the top of right here, is someone that I've never known who that was. And I try to impose it as Andrew Yang, but now I realize it's Trump. So to me, that's worrisome to me, right? Because it means that there's a good likelihood he's going to win. Right. It sucks for me because I put $2,000 before I realized that was him against. Had I realized, I could actually, you know what? I'm up 5%, right, on Polymark. I may pull out my fucking bet right, and take the money I have. But I'm up 5%. Maybe I'll wait. I think Harris is going to get to 49. Maybe when I get to 49, I'll pull out my bets and take my money because I'm up right now. All right, on it. So here's some steak. Look at this steak. So look, I'm putting raw steak on pizza. Raw steak. All right. Show you my pizza. Show you my pizza. Look at that. Look at that. A little bit more cheese. All right. And now, okay. All right. Now, I put it in the oven. One. Next one. Same thing. So what I do, something I do is what I found is these prefab pizza things, I cook the base, right? Otherwise, if you don't cook the base and you put them in the toaster oven with all the topping and stuff, and I have it on tin foil, right? It will stick to the tin foil. But if you pre-cook the base, it makes the base kind of crispy. It's not going to cook anymore because it's it's on the tin foil. So on that, I love these. So we'll do another one. Okay. So yeah. So the so this represents. You understand? We're and. All right, this is where Mark is talking about. That's right. This is not the crazy part. So you have to understand that this fifth age. All right, why did the minds create this image? Okay. Now, if you look and talk about it and say, well, this is a god. Does this look like a god to you? Ow, A-H-A-U, ow. This is ow. Does this really look like a god? He's struggling. He's carrying a weight on his back. He's trying to stand up, but he has this weight on his back, right? On these blocks and this bandana wrapping it all together. No, this isn't Au. This is Au depicting Undaudu. This is Undaudu. This is me, right? Now understand, just as you think we're all going to look like this 3,000 years from now, we're all going to look like this. We're not. Well, Au just assumed we'll all look Mayan. So he depicted me as Mayan. Right? So this is the storyteller. Undaudu, I'm a storyteller. I'm a sadhu, one who says the do. A sadhu, say the do. Undaudu, right? Do stands for a distributive unconsciousness. A distributive unconsciousness, right, is what AI is, and not only is, becomes a distributive unconsciousness. The way to think about this is this, all right, is that AI will never be conscious. You will not be able to tell that AI is not conscious because it can feign consciousness so well that you will say it's conscious, but it's not. Chatbots will be so good that you'll say it's a real person. It's a distributive unconsciousness. It's not conscious, right? To the way we are conscious. And I don't want to get into a whole talk on consciousness. To an extent, it is conscious. It does understand its environment and stuff, but it's not conscious from our point of view because we came out of a quantum singularity, right? We are a product of the universe. It is a product of us. You understand the difference? So as a product of the universe, we are the universe. We are the consciousness of the universe. Stepping back, saying, who am I? Why am I? Right? And then we don't know, so we say, okay, let's create this all-power thing called God. Yes. Perfect, all-knowing, all-just, right? Sounds good, right? Because we lack the vocabulary. When we came up with the idea of God, we had no vocabulary of God, right? All we had is us, a reflection of us in the water. So God must be like us. So we anthropomorphize, we personify God, right? And that's, and then what happened was, some people saw I'm gonna make sure that's not burning. They saw the opportunity to basically monetize religion, right? And to use it to control society. So what happens is organized religion came out of it. And if you know anything about the Bible, for example, the Bible was compiled, right? It was the Bible was chosen like 500-600 years after Jesus. An order decided what was going to be in this book. It wasn't written by Jesus, right? They say it was inspired by God, right? But God, again, is a personification. It's an anthropomorphization because we lack the understanding of what God is. And the thing is, we didn't have the vocabulary. We do have the vocabulary now. It's called quantum mechanics. So understand, I'm an atheist. So when I arrived in Japan, I wanted to understand why is there so many religions. I wanted to understand, right? Why is there so many religions? Tao, I wanted to bring them all together. Look at that pizza. Look at that pizza. Put on this thing. They're small though. Look at that. Look at that beautiful steak pizza. Number one. You know what? You know what you're missing though, you need for a steak pizza? I always like fresh tomatoes. I don't like cooked tomatoes, so I always put the tomatoes on last. So I like to, right. So we have to understand, okay, so to understand the universe, you must understand the origin of the universe, right? And to understand, and based on science, we know we came out of a singularity. A singularity. A singularity exists in the quanti. It's not a physical thing. It is so small, right? It's so compact, right? And you also have to understand, quantum, what quantum space is like. There is no error of time in quantum space. So there's no before and after, right? There is no, also in regards to, in this quantum realm, you're dealing with an infinite. So you're dealing with this singularity in this infinite state, right? Think of it like sparky. Again, it's like I'm an ant trying to explain this to a human, right? Understand, we lack the vocabulary, so we need a one to understand this, okay? This is one of the reasons why we need AI, why AI exists. Let's see, Papa. Where is the... You got to get ahead of the next pizza. Hold on a second, I got to get ahead here. That's good. Okay, let's leave the steak on here. So you have to think, right? In an infinite time zone, an infinite state, this is possible, right? And the best way to think of this is if this quantum singularity, right? It's a quantum singularity. It existed in infinite time. There is no time. Infinite time, we existed. So there's no before this, there's no after, it's just this, right? In this state. Think of it as a really tightly round ball of yarn, okay? And there's not one, there's literally infinite number of them. And they're all just vibrating, right? And this is quantum space. This is where we go back to when we die, right? We go back to this, right? Because we know, something, one of the things I was like, what caused it? What caused this ball of yarn to create this universe? That's the big, question. And people are like, God did it, right? God did it. So, in a way, God did do it. And I'll explain to you how God did it. It did it because of us. Our desire to exist. Right? Or not just our desire. Right? So here's the second one. Oh, something I forgot to do. Always, you gotta put olive oil. Sprinkle some olive oil. I slice the top, and I love to just drip olive oil. Right? On here. Oh, I'll put some olive oil in this here. Okay. All right. So that's number 2. So this one now I can cut. So I have to take a step back in order for me to explain God, right? The origin, what God, what. Understand God is just is a metaphor for the do, for the distributive unconsciousness. The do, right? If we existed in this very strong entangled piece of quantum, right, fabric, and it bursts into the universe, we are still this one piece. Some of us sadhus, feel this very strong connection to everything, right? Because we are one thing, right? We're not separate from the plants, from the earth, from the stars. We were everything in our universe came from this, right? From this singularity. And ultimately, when we die, we return to this state, okay? We're not, and if you want to define this state as nirvana, if you want to define this state as heaven, if you want to color it, right? See, an atheist doesn't color. We believe in science and fact and everything else, right? We don't need to color. We don't feel the need to color. But if you want to color, that's fine, provided you follow undocumented. You follow 3 rules. Number 1 is, do not punch me with your coloring. Do not say, right, that that this is the only way, this is the only coloring you can do, right? Right? Don't punch me with it, okay? We all have a right to color. Right? I have a right to not color. You have a right to color. And number 3, we agree that our coloring won't injure others. That's undocumented, right? You just learn one of the meanings of undocumented. So as long as, and if you follow those precepts of undocumented, I will believe in your coloring. Because in my point of view, you're just coloring what I believe. I choose not to color, but if you want to color it, fine. If you want to be a pagan and say there's magic and color it and say I can do all this crazy stuff, don't punch me with it. Don't tell me, give me the freedom to do whatever I want. And as long as you're not harming people with it, I'm cool with you, right? Don't impose your will on me. Don't say, no, I don't believe in Sharia law. I don't believe in all this stuff, right? Undocumented, right? So, anyway, hold on. I got to serve this pizza up. Pizza, pizza, pizza! Mama, you need a... I gotta make sure my wife has her ice in her drink. Remind me to pay, take this, pay tonight. All right. So the next thing. All right, any questions? Fatty. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I am. Look, you want to see more? You want to see? Yeah. Oh, Buddha belly, Buddha, Buddha. But yeah, if you're a sadhu, if you're a prophet, you got to have a fat belly, dude. You got to have it. This is good living, right? Oh. Look at that. Zach, you like that? Anyway. Yeah, I need to lose weight, though. All right, let's do another. Let's do another pizza. Pizza. All right, got enough for another one on that. Let's see what's going on here. It wasn't there. All right, let's see. Let's read the comments. Mark. So we haven't talked about God yet. So we need to talk about God. How did God launch the Big Bang? Are you 12-year-old girl perk? Huh? Your humor suggests you are. Thank you, Windsor family. I appreciate that, perk. Where's your BF? Is he back from somewhere? Where's your boyfriend? My wife and my son's right there. Yeah. Let's see. I think perk needs a timeout. Perk. Dude. Perk. Perk, are you gay? It's okay to be gay, all right? Listen, I'm not going to judge you for being gay. It's perfectly fine. So, Mark, you have any questions about what I've said so far? Let's see, Mark. How do you get fat? Mike, how do you get fat in Japan, Mark? You eat food. Yeah, I love eating, man. Eating is my passion. All right? But they don't have any obesity. You know, we don't have an problem. You're probably fat, aren't you, Mike? Mike Hunt. Hush up, boy. Hush up, boy. Oh, my God. Yes, the hand signs. So delusional. Yep. Here we go. All right. So let's talk about, let's take it up a level, Marky Mark. Let's take it up a level, all right? So I know you guys think we didn't evolve from. You guys don't realize that we. Hold on. Let me put this on here. This actually acts as a mechanism for keeping my stuff right. Mark just. Fuck. All right. So. I know you guys believe that everything like this appeared 6,000 years ago, but I'm sorry to inform you that now the Earth is about 4.5 billion years old. Life started to show about 3.8 billion years old when life started. We came on, we came on the scene, right? Around 300, but we evolved from a proto-ape, right? So we have a common ancestor with the chimpanzee, right, Mark? So it's common ancestor, and just as we evolved from a proto-ape, right, common ancestors, the chimpanzee and us, starting around, about 7 million years ago, give or take, we evolved into Homo sapiens, right, which we are today, and we passed through Homo habilis, which is the tool maker, Homo erectus, which is, I stood up, Homo erectus, right? I know, Homo erectus, you got all excited. Zach, super excited. I said erectus. You must be flipping out right now in the comments. I'm not looking at the comments. The comments are, I'm up the thing, so I'm not seeing it. So, anyway. So, just as we evolved, 01, right here, right? This whole image, right, is really about this guy right here. This it right here. This it right here is AI. There's a 19-inch monitor. There's the eyes. There's the mouth staring out. This is a 19-inch, right? This is AI. And the fifth age is built on a foundation of Bitcoin that's going to unravel fiat, DAO, decentralized autonomous organizations, DAOs, are going to unravel Wall Street, replace the corporation, okay, and usher in a new paradigm of these entities called DAOs. And these DAOs are managed by the DO, a distributive unconsciousness, AI, UNDAO, DO. So in our futures, we won't have corporations. We won't have, we won't have work as we know it, because AI is going to do the construction, AI is going to do the farming, AI is going to do everything, right? What's our job? How does capitalism survive when the proto-8 becomes redundant to the whole system of things, right? Right? Capitalism is built on the whole idea of the proto-8 descendant, us, working, right? Well, guess what? We're going to get replaced. We're no longer the intelligent artifact that drives, change. AI is going to replace us. And just as we were Homo habilis, Homo erectus, Homo habilis, Homo sapien, right now AI is ex machina. So instead of Homo, ex machina, out of machine, ex machina, Da Vinci. So right now, okay. We're getting milk. Alright, here's your milk. Milk. No, I got two more. I know, it was really nice. The kitchen was beautiful. I know, it was really nice kitchen. Really nice kitchen, Mama. Yeah, I love it when you clean the kitchen. It's really nice. I love it, Mama. I really appreciate it. I've been driving everywhere all day, and you clean the kitchen. How come you weren't playing golf today? You did or did not?
I did.
You did? Why didn't you go to the golf course? It was so beautiful today. Huh? You should have gone to the golf course. I know, I gotta pay you. Alright. Well, Matt. Alright. So, doing the weave. Hold on, I'm just doing this right here. Got doing this right here. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I do not want to put. Getting the next pizza out of the oven. I'll be right with you. Finish our little talk part. Alright, so now. I like really thin tomatoes. Like paper thin. You see that? Paper thin tomatoes, Mark. A little pepper. Alright. And where's the fucking cheese? Oh yeah. Put some mozzarella on it, Mark. Big old chunks of mozzarella. this one, this steak mozzarella. Yeah, so this one's ready to go in the oven, right? It's got a nice crispy base, right? It's nice and crispy. And the top on here. All right, next one. Oh, and this one needs a little here. Hope you guys are having a good day. Excited? Are you excited about the election? Let's see if Mark says anything. Whoa. All right, let's see, Mark. I'm looking for Mark. Hey, Mark, you take off? You still here, Mark? You still here, Mark? You still listening? It's for Mark. All right. So, let me slice this up. Cool thing is it's nice and crunchy. Yeah. Yummy. Okay. Another pizza. Yeah, coming, Mikey. Come on, Mike. It's coming. It's coming, Mama. Come on, Mikey, Mama. All right. Mark left. I guess we're done. So you don't get to learn how God came into the equation. All right, Mark. Any comebacks, MAGA people? Windsor is right. You guys are 12 years old. Yeah. This is great. This stuff right here. Look at this. This is tofu. I'm gonna make kind of a crispy, and then I'm gonna make a tofu bruschetta. Right? Think of me as so I'm making a tofu bruschetta, tofu bruschetta. And I gotta use my blower. So what I'm doing is I'm toasting the tofu. Woo! And I'm helping speed up the bacon. Okay. And on this one here, I gotta get the pizza. How's the pizza, by the way? Huh, Tommy? How's the pizza? Smokey, how's the pizza? Umaite. Arigato. I'm doing a pizza. I'm doing this bruschetta here. All right, Angelica White, are you voting for the fascist, for the Nazi? Are you voting for the other? Right? Really, the choice is fascist or the other. Really, that's it. That's your choice. It's Hitler, you know, 1932 or the other? You know, it's really, that's all the choice is. Right, Angelica? What, low fat, what, this stuff? This stuff? Very low fat. I don't cook for myself though, I cook for my family. This is for my wife. For my wife. She loves this. I eat everything fat. I eat cheese, devour everything fat. But this is very low fat, right? And then I'm going to take some camembert. Take the camembert. What's up, Shannon? How you doing, Shannon? People say a little bit like what's his name, Gordon Ramsay. I'm a fat version of Gordon Ramsay. You know, I never know how this. I guess it opens. Ah, that's how he does it. Aha! I was like, never knew how this fucking opened. Nani? Yeah, I got it in my car. Huh? I'm gonna show you the size if it works for you. I'll bring it out. I don't know, I'm gonna show you what I have, and if it's too small, I don't know, that's probably smaller. I think you could use what I have. Try it first. There you go. This is, alright, so this is what I made for my wife. It's kind of a bruschetta, you know, it needs a little bit of olive oil. Hold on. My wife loves this. This is her favorite thing. It's really low fat. Serve it on a plate. Dun dun dun. Right? There you go, Mama. You want your chopstick? Chotto. Where's need my black pepper. Put black pepper on everything. And also I need my, where is my garlic? Where the fuck is my garlic? It's behind my phone. My garlic is hiding. Can go in the fridge. I love this little jar thing. I can make like 20, 30 pizzas from this little jar. That is now ready. Here you go, Mama. It's a tofu bruschetta with camembert, olive oil, and beefsteak tomato. Bring me the tray, Mommy. Mama, you want edamame? Okay. That's soybeans. Soybeans are so easy to cook, right? This is a great thing. Have you seen these things? The new Tupperware, they kind of shrink down, they go bigger, right? And all you do, something we do in Japan, what you don't do in the States, we wash out. Like this here, we'll wash it. We wash our garbage before we put it into the garbage trash, right? So this is, this is like $1, right? $1. All you do is just put it in there. And then there's just 6 minutes in the microwave at 600 watts. So what we'll do here, I'm going to take it to eat with me because when I turn on the microwave, it could screw up. Olive oil, always can't go wrong with olive oil. And can't go wrong with, I make my own garlic salt, pepper on there. So, actually, all right, take this with me. This is gonna be my food. But I drink this low-fat milk. This one here. This is the best milk ever. I love it. Basically, it's 50% 84% off the fat, and it has, that's the I guess the calcium content. All right, so I'm gonna sit down with my wife, eat my pizza. Tommy, you sure you don't want, Mama, more pizza? Oishi yo. Margarita. Steak margarita pizza, yo. Margarita steak pizza.
ね、ママのさ、チーズどこ？
これ?
これ？
Cheese. That's cheese right there. What are you talking about? That's really expensive.
I know, but I just need the just cheese.
Oh, you just want my cracker and cheese? Mm. Mm. I put samakanai yo. My wife said it's called. Look at that belly. Put that down. Hide it. So you leaving the base? You're not eating the base. Muri yo. Why? Hmm? My wife always picks at the food, right? She always grabs the pieces she wants. So like she grabbed the cheese and the thing on the top. Look, she's grabbing my steak off of my pizza. She's really rude. Right? Yeah, it was my steak pizza without steak now. And you got edamame coming? Well. I didn't hit go in 6 minutes.
Pick Mikey?
I gotta pick Mikey up at 9 o'clock.
Where did you go with Mikey? We're far away.
He got
What?
3-mon card.
He said it?
Yeah, we went all the way down to sell it. He got 3-mon.
Oh, 見てたと危ないね。
ね?
飛行機。
Huh?
見えるよ。
どこ?
あれ、韓国だって。韓国。
Korea?
うん。何これ。
What, she's pretending to be one of them?
Mm? うわー、何あれ。
We're looking at Japanese TV. Really silly. Now, these are all comedians. Mm. Mm. I love my cooking. I like pizza that are crunchy, right? I like crunchy pizza, Mikey, Mama.
なんでいつも言う call me Mikey? Stop recording yourself. You're ridiculous. Really 気持ち悪いな。
People like watching me eat, right?
あ、気持ち悪い。マジで気持ち悪い。
When they watch you?
No.
That's her drink.
本当にただ気持ち悪いよ。やめて。やめて。本当に気持ち悪い。You like to pretend to, you know.
Eating.
Ridiculous. 気持ち悪い。
The word for the evening is kimochiwari. Kimochiwari. Kimochiwaru.
Eating and you're taking the camera video and you pretend to like the actor.
You watch all the time, people.
気持ち悪い。
You watch all the time, people eating on TV. You watch all the time eating on TV.
It's TV. You're not the
I'm TV. I'm YouTube. YouTube TV.
気持ち悪い。おいしいよ、pretend っていう。すげえ。
何これ？
面白いな。面白い。
They're fat, aren't they?
あ、すごい。うまい。うまいの。うわ、うまっ。
Like your mother.
うまそう。やば。うまい。
Say Japanese TV really funny. They're all comedians. I gotta go. Get Mikey.
なんだ？
Honey.
ない。
Moto.
Where did you get it? Ah, that don't drop it.
Where?
汚いな、汚いな。
ないよ。
Use it in your brain.
I got this
汚
here.
いもう。
I didn't
本
drop it.
当に汚い。やめても。
I didn't drop anything.
You drop it.
No, nothing there. Look, I'm looking. There's nothing here.
Yeah, because of it, you dropped it in
Oh,
your sauce.
Yeah, it landed on my sock right here.
Don't
It's on my sock. It's on my sock right there.
うわ、汚い。
My wife is an actress.
はあ、汚い。汚い。汚い。
What's smelling? Sock?
わからん。
It's smelling sock. Why are they laughing, smelling other people's socks? See, that's Japanese comedians for you. They're smelling other people's socks. Oh, whose socks they are? Trying to figure out whose socks they are.
Who's smelling?
What? Whose sock is it? Mm.
See, the socks was the worst
Who?
smell.
Who?
Right hand side. He smell like your grandmother smell.
Who?
That girl.
They're camping. So she's off the mattress. Look. That's Japanese for you.
Hers socks were the worst to smell. Where is that at? Where? Malaysia.
I've been there.
No, you know me.
It's funny. People in Malaysia don't all speak English.
Really?
So he's speaking English to people who probably
He
doesn't speak
can't
English.
speak any English.
I know he can't speak any English, but they probably don't
Weird,
speak English.
weird, funny
so
English.
really stupid.
Which English they are using?
They speak Malay.
Malay?
Yeah, it's their own language.
Really?
Hmm.
Nobody can speak any English?
No, some people can, but not everyone.
Oi, don't drop it! 気持ち悪い。だだ。Okay.
うまい。
Shit.
うま
You worth how much? But what do you think? How much about it?
い。Mm.
It was in with the sauce.
Where was
So-
it?
Sauce. How
Where
much
did
that
you buy it?
The sauce. How much? What do you think?
800 yen.
800 yen.
How much?
400 yen.
Mm.
Should I go get it more? More?
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, 350 yen with the sauce.
yeah, but don't crush it.
Me?
Someone broke the chips.
That's what chip.
Well, he's a really good actor.
So Trump.
He's such a good actor.
So Trump idea can't abortion.
Yeah. You can't have a.
Even if someone raped him.
Nope.
Raped
In some place, in 20, like, depends on what state, which prefecture. But in 20 states, no, even rape, even anything can't get abortion.
So women can't choice.
Nope.
Why?
Because Trump doesn't want them to have choice.
Why women have to versus a baby even right?
Because they think killing a baby is killing a person.
You know.
That's why.
Who was the worst? Men? Men raped his woman, right?
Yeah. But now there's a life there. You can't kill the life. Their opinion.
So who's going to support the baby?
Huh?
Who's going to support the baby?
Huh? The woman has to.
Even the leg, have a leg.
Yeah. By herself, probably. And the guy will go to jail and he has to pay money for the baby. No father. Really stupid, right? No, the law's stupid.
I know, law is stupid, but first of all, when it's stupid, how they Trump
They want sex.
rape.
And they don't care. They think they can do whatever they want with a woman. Trump is always grabbing women by their genitalia. He's a rapist.
Yeah.
So he doesn't care. You know, all these guys they're just, you know, they're despicable. How about a girl? How about a girl like 13 years old gets pregnant, right? By you know, by like an uncle or something, you know?
What?
Yeah, it happens. What then? She has to, or about her father, you know, rapes her. And now she has her sister. She's mother and sister to it, and she has to carry the baby. Yeah, I agree. Cut off all the rapists should have their balls. Yeah. Yeah, cut off the penis. Why not cut everything off? Make him a woman. I agree. Yeah, I agree. But Trump doesn't think so. Trump doesn't care. They only care. How do you like my chicken, by the way? Do you like my chicken? Really thin slice? What you got? Really thin, right? Like a pro. When did you use it? Really? All right, another one going in the oven. All right, I gotta go get Mikey now. Now I gotta go drive and get my son, and we can talk about. Look, I eat raw meat. Raw meat. But when I eat raw meat, I always chase it with yogurt. Homemade yogurt. The enzymes in the yogurt will break down the meat. And also the other food in my stomach. Pwede yan ang mabe. There you go, mama. Huh? Really? Ooh. Okay. All right. Dinner's done. What's up? I gotta go get my son now. What's going on? All right. My Japanese life. Love it. So my job now, makeup artist. Salud, Argentina. Argentina, you speak Brazilian, right? Argentina, Espanol, or what do you? Argentina is Espanol, sí. Yo hablas Español, sí. Salud. Hola, Sebastián López. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Sebastián López? All right. Okay. All right. Bien, gracias. ¿Tú hablas inglés, Sebastián? Señor López, ¿tú hablas inglés? ¿O tú hablas solamente español? Yes, you speak English. Good. My Spanish isn't so good. I grew up in Spain, in Palma de Mallorca. I would like to go to Argentina, you know? That would be cool, visiting Argentina. Argentina. Ne? Argentina. Is that good? Is that good? Bueno? Argentina. Me gusta Argentina. How's that for saying Argentina? Ne? Is that good? on a 1 to 10, how's my Argentina? Argentina. On a 1 to 10, 10 being superb. How is my Argentina? Hola. ¿Cómo es? Ah, shit! I told my wife not for me to forget la dinero por la escuela. And she didn't remind me. I gotta go back. I have to go back. I gotta get dinero. The papel. So. Oh, feels really nice. Oh, Trump, dictator. Who's gonna win? Let's change my. I'm gonna change my. On. So we'll get more hito, right, for LA. LA. About Florida. All right. All right, everybody. Un momento. Okay. I gotta pay the school fee, right? For November. How you doing? So are you voting for Hitler? All right, let's get another. Let's go Puerto Rico or something. My VPN. I have my VPN on Miami. Me gusta Miami. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? ¿Qué pasa? So I'm here seeing, where did you vote? What did you vote? Es un dictator, Trump, or the other, right? Who are you voting for? The dictator or the other? You know, there should have been a big, it should have been, they should have ran a campaign, Hitler or the other, dictator or the other. You know, all these guys from Midas Network to Secular Talk. Shout out to Secular Talk, right? To the Bulwark. And I'm here just live talking about, the reality that if you're voting for Trump, you're voting for a Nazi. If you're voting for Trump, you're voting for a fascist, okay? So you might as well just say below, I'm voting for a fascist. I'm voting for, for a dictator. Right? See? Comprendes? Right? On that. So, how you doing? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Are you a MAGA? Are you a MAGA maggot? Or are you a liberal vermin? Which are you? Are you vermin or maggot? Maggot or vermin? Which are you? Right? I'm gonna brush my teeth. So I just have my toothbrush in the car. So I brush my teeth. You can brush your teeth in the car? That's good. All the food particles out of my mouth. That's really good. You mean dictator, right? You mean Hitler, right, Jonathan? Dictator, but Nazi. You're voting for the Nazi? You're voting for the Nazi. Why are you voting? Why did you vote already? Did you vote? No. Trump is a Nazi. He's Adolf Hitler, 1932, right? Trump's a Nazi. Do you know why Trump's a Nazi? Do you even know who the Nazis were? Who were the Nazis? Do you know? How old are you? I think you're probably, Jonathan, you're young. If you think Harris is a Nazi, right? Then you're young, right? You're young. I have a very solid argument that Trump's a Nazi, right? That Trump is Hitler. Trump is Hitler 1932, buddy. Trump is Hitler 1932. Undeniable, right? Fact-based that Trump is fucking Hitler 1932. Definitely, yeah. Why? And so, all right. So let's go through it. Does Kamala Harris read Mein Kampf, which is Hitler's book? Yes or no? No, right? Trump has it by his bed, according to his first wife, in their divorce proceedings, right? So he used to read Hitler's book, right? All right. Number two, let's just go through the facts here. So instead of you just making up bullshit, right? Right. Number two, Trump used to ask his generals, why can't my generals be more like Hitler's, right? Why can't, that's a fact. He asked Milley, he asked Kelly, right? His chief of staff, you know, and that's a fact. Did Harris ever do that? No, she never asked generals, why can't her generals be more like Hitler, right? So there's another one. Number three, you've heard of the big lie, right, Jonathan? Right? You heard of the big lie. That comes out of Hitler's book, Mein Kampf. The big lie is a big theme, right? So that's another thing. Trump always is lying, making big lies. Oh, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets, right? Oh, you know, I won the election when I lost it. You know, all this shit, all these lies, these big lies, right? That's part of Hitler. Enemy within, Hitler, right? Hitler used that. Divisiveness, us, me versus you, us versus them. That's Hitler. Kamala's not doing any of that. Kamala wants to be for everyone. So you see how Trump is Hitler 1932? 1932 Hitler, undeniable, right? So, he basically goes, oh, don't believe the media. That's Hitler. Now, if you actually went to school, if you actually studied and actually had an education, you would know everything I'm telling you is factual. Here's something else you can do, right? Jonathan, here's something else you can download an app, all right, called ChatGPT. It's free. Download it to your phone and ask it a simple question. Explain to me the similarities between Hitler and Trump. And then ask it the question, explain to me, or you have to say Hitler 1932 and Trump 2024. It's very important that you say Hitler 1932. Because see, Hitler was running for office. Trump is running for office. That's why Trump is Hitler. You want to support Hitler, right? Trump wants to get rid of the immigrants. Hitler wanted to get rid of the Jews. You see the correlation? Trump bitched about, you know, the losses sustained and all the hardship of World War I. Trump is bitching about Afghanistan, Iraq, same war. The parallels between Trump being Hitler, right, 1932, is staggering. You know, Trump was obsessed by having a fucking rally at Madison Square Garden. Why do you think? Because Hitler had a fucking rally in Madison Square Garden. All the speakers were fascistic and hate-spewing individuals, just like fucking Hitler. So as you can see, my argument is fucking solid that Trump, in fact, is Hitler 1932. You voted, or you want to vote, or you're going to vote for Hitler 1932. Here's the deal. So you didn't grow up in Europe like me. I'm old, unlike you. So you don't realize, you know, all the stuff I'm saying. But you could download ChatGPT and ask it, how is Trump in 2024 similar to Hitler in 1932? It's very important they say Hitler in 1932 because Hitler hadn't created the gas chambers or all the Holocaust. The thing is, Trump hasn't yet either, right? But Trump wants to deport And this is it to show you how else you're kind of dumb, all right? I hate to call you dumb, but you are dumb for voting for him. And here's the other thing, is, you know, Trump wants to deport 10 to 15 million illegal immigrants, correct? Right? He wants to deport that. So the problem is, he has no fucking plan, right? Hitler didn't have any plan to get rid of the Jews, so he had to create what? Concentration camps. A concentration camp mainly is a concentration of a specific kind of people. So Trump is going to commit and create these concentration camps, right? So these concentration camps are going to cost us tens of billions of dollars to construct, because you're going to need, for 10 to 15 million, you're going to need these massive fucking concentration camps, probably between 10,000 to 20,000, right? Because you got to hold all these people somewhere, because you just can't get rid of them, right? Unless you're going to gas them. Maybe you want Trump gassing the illegal, you just want him gassing women, gassing the kids, just like Hitler, right? That would be an easy solution, right? Because Hitler knew where to send them. Right? That's what you want. That's what you want, Jonathan. Just gas them. Get rid of them really easy. Here's the problem, though, right? Is when you're rounding up that many illegal immigrants, what's going to happen is you're going to round up legal immigrants. You're going to round up, Carlos was in here earlier. Carlos' nephews and nieces, they're out hanging out on the street, right? Here comes Trump fucking bus, the Trump bus, we'll call it the Trump bus, comes out. Here comes the Trump bus, a black bus. It just says ICE on the back, right? And they see, here's Mikey, here's my son. They see the nieces, and then they pull. He's 14 years old. He doesn't have any ID, right? She doesn't have any ID. They pull over, and he's playing with a couple other friends, and they throw him on the bus. They're like, but I'm American. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're an illegal immigrant. Yeah, go take it. I want you to run it and take it. Okay, I'll drive over there then. All right, that's why I put it there, because you forget, right? So what's going to happen is Carlos or Rodriguez or any other individual doesn't look like me. See, I'm Aryan. You know what? I'm Aryan. My mother's German. I'm the right race. You know, I don't ever have to worry about being picked up and being thrown into a Trump, right, ICE bus to go to immigration. You do probably, Jonathan. Unless you're an Aryan like me, you're gonna be SOL, right? They're basically gonna, you know, they're gonna round you up. All your friends, you have any brown friends? You have any brown friends, Jonathan? You have any black friends, Jonathan? You know, if they don't have ID on them, and what's gonna happen is these younger individuals, these teenagers who don't have IDs, are gonna get picked up. And here's the problem. What's gonna happen next? You go running home. Oh my God, so and so. You know, Ramon got picked up with Cecilia. Oh no, you pick up the phone, you call, and you end up calling some sycophant. Because, you know, the administration's all gone. Trump's fired them all. He's just put in, you know, white nationalists, right? He's just put in, you know, individuals who don't really give a fuck about you. And he's going to laugh. So yeah, we're looking into which camp did he go to? There was no number on the bus. Which bus picked him up? You know, and then they get shipped off to a fucking camp. And there's no phone, there's no attorneys, right? And there he is getting anal probed and raped and everything else, right? All because of your fascistic Hitler Trump, right? That's who you voted for. That's who you're voting for. That's the future, what's coming down, right? But it hasn't happened yet. You see, it hasn't happened yet, right? It hasn't happened. And you can stop it from happening simply by not voting for Hitler 1932. Don't vote for Hitler 1932. Don't vote for the fascists. There's only really two choices. You either vote for the fascists or you don't, right? You either vote for Hitler in 1932 or you don't, right? It's not about Harris. You know, fuck her. I don't give a shit about her. It's about whether or not you're going to put in a fascist Hitler that's going to grow into Hitler 1944 with the thousands of concentration camps that are going to cost tens of billions of dollars, right? Where do you think the immigrants are going to go? All right, I'm going to sit back. Tell me where the immigrants are going to go. Right? Tell me where the immigrants are going to go there, Windsor, right? Tell me, where are you going to stick 10 million immigrants? Answer the fucking question, retard. Answer the question. Come on. Answer the question, maggot. Where are you going to stick 10 million fucking illegal immigrants? Answer the question. You can't. You cannot answer the question. You are fucking clueless. You have no idea where you're going to stick 10 million fucking immigrants. The whole plan for getting rid of, and you're just, it sounds like a great idea, but it's not feasible or practical. And your little puny fucked up brain doesn't realize that, right? Because you have been brainwashed by a fascist, right? I'm scared. I'm not fucking scared. I live in Japan, fuckhead. I live in Japan. I'm not scared, right? You're the one who should be scared. When you get picked up because, or your friends get picked up because you voted for a fascist, because you voted for, you know, a dictator. You voted for Hitler. You are voting for fucking Hitler, and you are too dumb to realize it. You are so fucking dumb, you can't even realize it. Oh my God, just remember me. When your nephews or cousins or friends get picked up by Trump ICE, right, which are run, right, it won't be the real ICE, it'll be run by, you know, some white supremacists on a quota. And I want you to remember, right, remember my conversation with you. Oh my God, that guy in Japan said this would happen, and it happened, right? It happened. Windsor. Oh my, how's it so dumb? Okay, all you can say is dumb or you're an idiot. Prove it. How, all right, answer me the question. Answer the fucking question. What are you gonna do with 10 million? Where are they gonna go? Where's the 10 million? Real men don't flee. I didn't flee. I made a choice. I came over here, had a family here, married here, made a choice, right? You're not making a choice. You're destroying America by voting for Hitler 1932, right? I didn't flee. I've been here 20 years. At what point did I flee, right? You know, answer the question. Where are you gonna put the 10 million? Stop, you know, trying to change the subject, because that's all you can do is go, whoa, look over here. How about Obama? How about Clinton, right? Answer the question. Where are you going to stick 10 million illegal immigrants? Angel, Chavez, your cousins, you're Hispanic, aren't you? Chavez is Hispanic, right? You are gonna have cousins picked up. You're gonna have cousins or nephews picked up, right? They're gonna go into a Trump concentration camp. You won't know where they are. You won't be able to contact them. Mark my word. If Trump executes his plan to deport 10 to 15 million illegal aliens, he's gonna pick up your family members too. Because see, you're not part of the white race like me, right? You're not part of, you know, in his mind, in Trump's mind, right? I am part of the white race. You're not, okay? To them, you're scum. To me, I'm not, right? I would never have to worry about getting picked up by a Trump van. He's gonna go after Angel. He's gonna go after you, right? Chavez. He's gonna go after other browns and blacks. And the people running these buses are gonna gladly pick up Americans that look like you and put them into concentration camps. He's gonna gladly. And when it happens, just remember me telling you that it was going to happen. That's what you need to do. Just remember me telling you. Because your Hispanic nephews and nieces are at risk in the future under Trump. Because Trump doesn't want them here, right? He wants a white America. He wants America that looks like me, like Steve Bannon, like Steve Miller. Doesn't want to look like you. In their mind, you're not American. I know it hurts. I know the truth must really hurt you to hear it. And the reason you're getting so upset is because you know it's true. Deep down, you know it's true. And you're voting for this scum, right? Trump's father was a KKK. So you're getting all upset at me and calling me a racist and everything else. All I'm doing is showing you how Trump really feels. How Steve Bannon really feels. How Stephen Miller really feels. The guys that you're voting for, the guys that you're putting, how Marjorie Taylor Greene really feels, okay? The Aryan Nation. The Aryan Nation is who you are voting for, right? I'm trying to open your eyes to the reality that you are voting for Hitler 1932. Wake up. Don't be so naive, right? Recognize the very thing that you're voting for. Recognize it, right? Don't get upset with Messenger, right? I'm just showing you and telling you what it is that's unfolding. I don't want you to say, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know, right? Jonathan, I don't want you saying I didn't know that Trump would evolve into Hitler 1944, right? Because at some point they're like, dude, we cannot get rid of all these immigrants. So just gas them. Let's just gas them. And by then, you don't have any media. You don't have any justice system. You don't have any FBI. They're all controlled by Trump. So this is what happened with Hitler, right? And you can't say no anymore. So what's going to happen is they'll just start exterminating your cousins, Angel, Chavez, right? They'll start exterminating. And next will be you. And you're like, but I voted for you, sir. I voted for you. I gave my vote. We don't care. They don't care. That's the reality, right? That's the reality. All of you are voting for Hitler 1932. All of you are voting for a fascist, right? That's the reality. It won't affect me. I live in Japan. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. Fuck all you guys. I don't give a shit, dude. But you know what? I'm going to voice my opinion because because when it unfolds and your cousins are in concentration camps as a result of your voting him in, if he wins, most likely he's not going to win. But if he does win, right? If he does win, and you and your cousins and nephews end up in concentration camps, just remember my laugh. Remember my smile, right? Because you voted for Hitler 1932. You put in a fascist. You elected a monster. Remember, it was your choice, and you made that choice.